Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How's it all going, guys? Thanks for joining to continue Dreamfall chapters. Yesterday, it's an interesting game. I must say that it's an interesting game, so I'm happy that you all are joining today. Let's start from the top to say hello, my traveling gypsy. Hello, HKA, how's it going? Hello, Foxy. Hello, Nexy, how's it going? Hello, HKA. Hello, Lou. Welcome in, guys. How are you all doing today? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're ready for some more. See you, Foxy. Sorry. All good, man. Reaction to what? Sorry. I'm just checking up on chat. Reaction to what, Foxy? I'm just looking up. Oh, is it Sadex 500? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, let me just do something here before we start. Then. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he's not even live right now. What the fuck? Or is it just me being behind here on everything? Could be, can't tell for sure. I'm guessing that what you meant, Foxy. You might already gone. But that's cool. Congratulations to Sadex on reaching 500. That's cool, man. When I started talking to him, he was, I think, a little over 100, and that's about 5 months ago. So that's quick, man. That's quick. That's cool. Oh, sorry, Lou. I may give you your. There we go. Forgot about that. Let's just see. So, guys, how are we all doing today? Are we ready to continue? We yesterday we left off with Alvin, Kian Alvin. missions in the town. I can't even remember the name of the town. I was a bit tired when we ended the game. So I believe that's up for today to us find out. So let me hear, guys. How have your day been? How's everything going? And are we ready to start up again? I am, at least. I'm so ready. I'm pumped for this. Let's see. Stop stalling. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this. Just be trying to update. Stop these buffer lags. Oh dear. That's not even come up yet. The goal. There we go. So, guys, let's I believe let's just get this ahead and going. Right. Oh, is it still stalling? What the fuck? Hello, Dunstan. Welcome in, my guy. How's it going? How are you doing today, man? I was trying to figure out why everything seems like it's sort of being an ass right now. Let's see. Yeah, guys, let's get this going. I think I'm about ready to get set here. Continue. Well, fuck. So, we are in this little city. We have the objectives. The mole, use the mole's map to find the Saudi messenger. Trader, identify the Saudi collaborator in the old town market. You made a promise to Arnstadt. Seek out his widow in the bones. That's the objection. So, where is everything? Where is the bones? That's this. That's the side objective, which of course we try to do. We are down there. Let's try to go up as much as possible. And have a look at it all. Magic market. There was something about that. There we go. There we go. There is something. Once again, the guys who don't know Dragon Age and what's it called Skyrim, that you. To me, I get the same feel and gist of it. I might be wrong.
Hey! Let go! Help!
Help? You tried to steal my purse?
So? You're a Zardi!
That's the worst excuse ever for stealing a purse. You could get your arm chopped off.
So far, so good.
Lucky for you, I'm not a Zardi. Now scram.
How tall are you? You're really tall.
Leave me alone, boy.
You're a lot taller than my dad. Are you sure you're not a Zardi?
Yes.
You look Azadi. Are you a soldier? Why aren't you in uniform? Are you secret police?
What? No. Run off before I lose my patience with you.
You sure look like one of them.
Oh, for the love of the goddess. What's your name, boy?
Bip.
Bip?
Yeah. So?
You should be with your mother, Bip. Not out on your own, thieving. Go home.
Can't. Ain't got one.
I'm sorry. You should still not...
They're not dead or anything. My parents. They were just sent to Gien.
Gien. That's where the magicals are sent. They don't come back from there. But the boy must know this already. He must have seen it happening to others. The boy probably has no
Usually
idea
I will
what
always
happens
choose
on Gien.
what I'll do in real life,
tell him.
kinda. So there is not really any
to the prison
tell the
colony.
truth.
Re-education camp. That's what my father said. They probably didn't listen very well in school when they were children. They'll be back when they've been properly re-educated.
No one comes back from the islands. Not magicals.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you saying they're going to stay there forever?
He's only a boy.
Difference.
But so was I when I became an orphan. No one protected me from the truth. The boy can't be more than 10. He doesn't need to know the truth just yet.
Once again.
He's only a boy. They're not coming back.
But why?
Although
What will
the
happen to
truth
them?
hurts from time to time.
You shouldn't
but
think of such
It
things.
is better in the long run.
Do you have no family here?
Not in Mercuria. They're all in the Southlands. What's going to happen to them?
They will be put to work. That's what the prison camps are for. To keep the magicals away from humans. To segregate them.
Segregate?
To keep magicals apart from humans. Forever.
You're lying.
I am not. Truly.
You're one of them. Why are you here? Are you going to take me and send me to be a
Segregated.
Too?
I'm not one of them.
Well, you sure look and sound like them.
I'm sorry about your parents. But I have things I need to do.
Are you with the Resistance?
Resistance? Well, of course not. I'm...
Because I overheard someone saying there's an Azadi in the Resistance now. And if you're Azadi, and you're here, and you have things to do, that sounds an awful lot like you're with the Resistance.
Keep your voice down, boy.
Don't worry. Everyone in Old Town supports the Resistance. Most everyone, anyway.
What do you mean by most everyone?
I mean that there are some who don't support the Resistance, some who sneak off to National Front assemblies, some who rat out rebels to the Azadi.
Do you know anyone like that?
No. Well, I don't know their faces, but I know where there's a National Front assembly tonight.
Show me.
What?
Show me where.
I get to go on a mission with you. That's so incredibly cool.
Calm down, boy. I just want you to tell me where it is.
How well do you know the city?
Well, not very.
Right, so I'll show you. Too complicated to tell you.
It's not safe.
For you? No. For me, I leave the ghetto all the time when it's dark. I know where to go, where the guards are posted, their patrol routes, everything. I'm like a rogue, one with the shadows, the Veiled Avenger. I'm an assassin.
But just show me the way, and then you're coming straight back here.
I'll just stay for a little while.
Straight back. Or I find someone else to take me.
Good luck with that. But fine, I'll come straight back. Are you ready? Can we go now?
There's no reason to delay this mission. I should explore first, and maybe do some of my other tasks.
Active. I actually think we'll go with that. Oh, what have I missed out on in chat? Can I have some more? What? Have some more what? I don't know why I just get Blue Oliver. What? What is that, Blue Oliver? Sorry.
Will you wait
Read
for
up.
me here?
How long up? Sorry, I thought I got most of it.
Are
Oh,
going,
wait a
right?
second.
Tonight?
Soon.
This is some dessert specialty.
Fine. I'll wait.
What am I looking for exactly? That sounds interesting. What Nick's referring to there? Normal pretzels. Chocolate covered crunchy. We do like that. Chocolate covered pretzels today. You. Oliver Twist. What's with Oliver Twist? I can't see anything about Oliver Twist. And I am on live chat, so I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm looking for. You need to tell my dumbass brain what I'm specifically looking for.
You look like the sort of man who'd appreciate a savoury sandwich. Meat,
savoury sandwich?
veggies, spread. On flatbreads, yeast buns or grain rolls. Hot or cold, with a cup of soup or without. What'll it be?
We move on, gotcha. This is not sandwich, this is a sandwicher, what the fuck?
I'm not just the best sandwicher. Tell your friends.
Sandwicher, what the fuck?
From far away.
If it's food you want, we can take it all here.
In a crunchy yeast bun.
I think I need glass. Keep me in mind next time you package, alright?
Okay. I think we'll be able to go and visit the market later on. Let's do first in order of optional missions first. You made a promise to Armstown, seek out his widow in the bones. As I can't see, then I will find the bones. So we do that first, and then we will start with go back and to talk to the kid, and then do the real objective first.
Just leave me be. Go on, you may pass.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And welcome everybody joining the stream right now. Appreciate it so much. Hope you're all having a good day out there. Once again, I really feel right was just want to get a clear hang of where we are on the map. Okay. Can we just circle around here and see if we can?
There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe.
Excuse me. Oh wait a second, I forgot to change something. Ah, okay, it was good. I'm hoping she will just pop up.
Pardon me, mistress. I'm looking for the Stunt widow.
Ah, okay. So this
I'm
must be
Gertie
one.
Stoned. Who are you?
I knew your husband. He was a brave man.
Knew him? How did you know him?
We met in Friar's Keep, mistress. On the night of his death. He saved my life. In return, I granted him death.
You granted... You killed my husband.
No, I don't
He
think
was
it sound
dying.
like that.
They would have tortured him had they found him alive. He asked me to visit you, to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, don't talk to me of love. He helped you survive. You held my husband's life in your hands. And you killed him? You are despicable. Leave, before I call the City Watch on you.
Arne Stont's widow. She wants nothing to do with me.
So we did that one. Okay. Here's the most map. That was a short side objective for real. Let's go back and look. Find the camp.
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it starts with a
My table's always open, day and night.
Where is... Oh, there he is. There he is. I was about to say, where is the kid then? We were just in front of him.
Are you ready? Can we go now?
Yes.
Let's go.
Finally! Follow me!
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
Oh, this is for the friend me. I just thought it was something to do with the messenger.
How will you get past the guards?
I know a way. Meet me on the other side.
Wait, what?
The other side!
Gotcha. And where is the kid then?
See? Easy.
Goddess, save us. You're playing with your life, boy.
I don't need a goddess to save me. I'm very good at climbing. How did you escape the keep?
What? I didn't... How do you know about that?
How does he know so much?
Everyone knows the apostle escaped the keep on the night of his execution.
What's
There's
that?
even a puppet show about it.
A puppet show.
Shadow take me. And
Shadow
why do you
take-
think I'm that Azadi?
Mysterious apostle guy escapes the keep. Mysterious Azadi joins the resistance a few days later. I may only be 10 years old, and I may have purple skin, but I'm nobody's fool.
Clearly. What else?
This is it. This is where they have their meetings and speeches and stuff.
Are you sure?
Positive. Sometimes I listen in. They talk about magicals and about how we've ruined the world and taken everything from them. It makes me sad listening to that. I didn't know magicals were so bad. No wonder humans hate us.
We don't... Look, boy. Bip. Those people are not good people. You have done nothing wrong. You can't help the way you look or the color of your skin. How and where you've been born doesn't make you a bad person, or less of a person. It just makes you you. It's what you do with your life that matters. Now, scram, get out of here. Go back and be careful.
But...
You promised. No arguments.
Fine, fine.
What?
A tip would be appreciated. In recognition of all my hard work.
You're really something. Here. Now run back, you little thief.
I'm guessing this is the spot, right? What?
Greetings, brother.
That is so...
Who's that?
That-
God,
Dude, that's so strange.
You
That's
gave
so
me a right
strange.
scare, mate. Where in the Seven
What?
Hills did you come from?
The shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course.
Oh,
Blood and land, brother.
sorry. Sorry, I did not... Once again, I don't know why my chat seems to stall every now and then. Now they popped up. Shadow
The
take me,
important
yeah.
thing is
That's a
not
new
what
one.
I say, but how I say it. I must appear forceful and show that I belong at this assembly. We'll keep this simple. The obvious answer to blood and land is... I'm not going to just keep guessing. Sooner or later, even this brainless fool will
Okay.
see through my veil
So-
and call on the guards.
We need to find out the code phrase to get
The
in.
important thing
But
is
yeah.
not what I say, but how I say
Shadow
it.
take me, yeah,
I
that's
must
a good
appear
one.
forceful and show that I belong at this assembly.
What I was about to say before is that I actually I tried to tweak something with the ads earlier today, but it's set to
Stand
normal.
aside and let me through.
I just
that-
need the
that was-
passphrase.
Come on, brother, you know me.
I misunderstood that.
Nah, can't say as I do. And if you're not part of the family, you're not welcome here.
You people ought to be ashamed
But
of
it-
yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door?
What the
Just
fuck?
because I'm human, don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dolmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honor Hilarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor.
That's
you
actually
all
true.
are.
That's actually
When
true.
Izadi
There is
finally
some
pack up
Dr.
and
Reed,
leave, we
the
will
main
remember what
protagonist.
you've
That was his
done.
voice. That's actually
Be
true.
sure of that.
Some. Oh, she's pissed. Ah. There is the main protagonist. There is, but also there is a similarity to them. He seems like a dark fella, like Dr. Reed. Invitation. I'm guessing if you go to inventory, combine. Don't he? What? Examine. Invitation. Let's see.
Honor and... What?
Crap.
There's a word missing.
What does don't you? What does that mean? He is a gloomy character, right? Like you don't know actually where. Yeah. He seems to have a story to tell, so to say, if that makes sense. What does this actually say?
It's been torn into 3 pieces.
So we know honor is the first part of the code phrase, so we'll need to figure out the rest. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, she's still there.
It's disgusting what's going on in there.
Madam,
Them
do you
bad-mouthing
maybe
magicals,
have-
like they're the problem.
Excuse me.
Do you have the last piece
Balance.
of it?
Where did you come from, eh?
Balance.
I didn't even see ya. What do you want?
Is that also
I
a
don't want no
phrase when you get
trouble.
startled?
That piece of paper you tore. Do you have the other half?
What piece? The National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I need it to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And Balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
Balance bless you. Is that a phrase you use? She sounds like she's very UK English, right? Nix, you might be the right person to ask about that. Is it a phrase you use in the UK with balance in that sort of manner? I've never heard that before. Balance. Okay, let's see. Now we got the full invite. Examine.
Honor and humanity.
Honor and humanity.
It's the slogan used by the National Front. That must be the passphrase I need to get into the meeting.
Okay, all good. I've just never heard it before.
Step aside, brother.
Hello, Dread. Welcome
Guts!
in.
You snuck up on me.
How's it going, mate?
Blood and land.
Humanity?
Blood, land, honor and humanity. That's what these people claim to care about. They cling to their slogans like drowning men cling to driftwood. Honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother. Go on through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Illyris speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all.
So we got through. How are you doing today, Dread? How's DM set treating you?
Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble human folk. Welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes.
What? At 4?
Yes. Thank you for coming
I've
here
tweaked
tonight.
it, but
Thank
okay,
you.
let me just try and do something
Thank
then.
you for the generosity of
weird.
your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there. In the shadows. Look about. Look.
Okay, now I've just changed something. The setting. Investigate National Front attendants. Okay.
His left arm keeps twitching.
Everywhere.
He appears to have some sort of muscular dysfunction.
I smell them. Do you not smell them? That
Yeah, the guy that's
spice,
talking.
Magic.
He seems like a...
He must be wearing leather
To see you
undergarments.
standing before me.
They make an unpleasant
Standing up
creaking
for
noise.
what's good and fair.
Investigate the
Glory,
National Front
cousins.
attendees.
Glory be upon
There's
you.
nothing unusual about
In
that
the
person.
light of the
There's
goddess.
nothing unusual about that person.
Yes.
Goddess.
I spoke recently
has
with
a
our benefactors.
odour.
I spoke to them
He
about
can't have
that
changed.
immigrant.
Something like that.
Goddess.
Yes.
That man has a
Yes.
potent odour.
I spoke to them.
He can't
I
have
said,
changed his clothes or
"Listen
taken a
to
bath in
these
months."
women. Look, your cousins.
What's Voltec?
Humans
What's that?
brought to their knees.
His
I'm
left
guessing it's
arm
something
keeps
with
twitching.
it's a call center or
He
something.
appears to
To
have some sort of
bankruptcy,
muscular
to moral
dysfunction.
corruption.
Her clothes smell
Simple,
strongly of tar and
uncomplicated
smoke.
Men and women
She must be a
led
factory
astray
worker.
by the devilish
Her
Okay, I'm
clothes
just
smell
guessing.
strongly of tar and smoke.
magical. The
She must be a factory
necromancer.
worker.
Right
I
now
said
He
we
to
are
him,
smells
just...
of lavender oil.
We need
Maybe
to
he's a
make
physician.
stand now.
And what does
Now.
Fallout Company mean?
We
Now
need
I
to
really feel
rally
stupid. What does
behind
Fallout
our
Nothing in
Company?
particular
benefactors,
stands out.
No clue.
behind our own.
Nothing in
And I
particular
said to
stands
them,
out.
I said, what you need.
Her posture is
what
odd.
does that refer to?
What
It's
we
almost like she's
need
tilting slightly to
someone
one
to
side.
stand up and speak the
He
human
reeks of tobacco.
cause.
An as a
The
deer
true
variant, unless my nose deceives me.
Mercurian. Someone
Ah,
not afraid of the
okay.
magical and he's
So that was the only. I was about to say the only thing I know with
Yes.
Fallout is the game.
Yes. You know
He
me.
reeks
Okay,
of
cool.
tobacco.
Thanks,
You know
Nick.
me.
An as a
You
deer
know,
variant,
I
unless
see
my
no
nose
face.
deceives me.
Or fortune.
I have played that game
He's
too
just
little
as
to know
much
anything about that.
I seek the light.
Waiting
I seek
for the
justice
comment on
for
culture.
brave,
There's
humble
nothing unusual
human
about that
folk
person.
Like you. Yes.
There's
Yes,
nothing
yes.
unusual about that
I
person.
stand here before you as your
Nothing in particular
servant.
stands out.
I stand here before you as your humble servant.
There's nothing unusual about
Soon
that
the
person.
city will elect a new council, a new leader, one who will take responsibility
There's nothing unusual
for the
about that
lawlessness
person.
that haunts these occult, ill-lit
Yeah.
lanes.
I
Our
was
benefactors
just
do great
waiting
work.
Too
for it.
far away to
They
get a
do
real
brave
sense of that
work,
person.
Important work.
Honor
Illustrious
Hilaris.
work.
He
But they
leads
can't
this
be
national front
everywhere.
for faith and family.
They can't protect all of you from your dark neighbours. And where the
I'm too
Azadi
far away
fall
to get a real
short,
sense of
where
that
their
person.
light doesn't reach,
Her clothes smell
the
strongly
city
of tar
watch
and
can
smoke.
help.
She
Take
must be
the
a factory
paper
worker.
dragons
His
fly
left
above us
arm
as
keeps
we
twitching.
speak.
I think we have
It
gone through
must
all
be
of
wet.
it.
Those blasphemous constructs
He
that
must be
fly in the
wearing
face of
leather
all
undergarments.
decent, humble,
They make an
hard-working
unpleasant
human
creaking
folk.
noise.
Symbols
So he's
of the
listening for his
magical,
underpants.
There's
symbols of
nothing
the
unusual about
Dry
that person.
King. Phooey. Blasphemous betrayal of all of humanity. Phooey. Our benefactors, the Azadi.
There's nothing
they cannot
unusual about
cut
that
every
person.
line,
Everyone here now.
arrest every
There's nothing
traitorous
unusual about
child.
that person.
They've more important
He
things to
reeks
do.
of tobacco.
This
Her
is the
posture
city
is odd.
watch's responsibility.
Nothing in particular
But
stands
what
out.
does the city
Nothing in
watch
particular stands
do?
out.
They
She's
stop
humming to
good,
herself.
honest, simple
It's a tune I
human folk from
recognise.
meeting out
sweet
well-deserved
lullaby.
justice.
Oh, yeah.
They stop us.
Okay, that was one person we might have missed out on. Identify the crab in the Old Town Market. So we'll need to go back to the market, the magic market, I assume.
I speak regularly
from-
with the Azadi. I visit the tower often.
Honor
Even
Hilaris.
broken fast with our
He
bastion
leads
of
this
morality,
national
Simon
front for
Arnold.
faith and family.
So we'll be going and listening for leather undergarments, strange types of tobacco, and all the good stuff. Gotcha. There is something this game just thinking, huh? What are they referring to? What's going on? Like, Lou, you saw that side mission, sort of, or what we call it, with the baby in the cradle.
What's it called again?
Oh, I've not seen
Where
the
have you
TV show
been?
yet.
Where have you been?
At a
Yesterday,
national front meeting,
right before this, we played as
identifying your
as an
turncoat.
infant in a
That
cradle,
takes a traitor to find a
stealthing
traitor.
around an
Think you
apartment.
can point him out for us?
I can.
Go on then, before we lose him.
So I'm guessing, sorry, we will be. it was fun. There was a certain fun to it.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully
Okay.
authorized and licensed.
I still don't know, Lou, what it was referring to, but there must have been something.
He smells of tobacco.
Foremost
I'm
sandwicher
not
here,
familiar with
ready
the
to
scent.
perform sandwiching
It's
to your
probably a
exact
Northland's
orders.
weed. His breathing is heavy and wet.
Okay, there is that guy with the tobacco. There was
I've
one
got
guy
tasty
that had something with tobacco, but nothing with Northlanders. Nope,
Easy, pal! I've got each from across the... What's
that's not what I meant.
Help! Help!
Oops. I accidentally thought that word. Okay, I accidentally thought that was, you know, either taking a whiff at them or listening or something. Apparently we just hit the right person.
Nibbles, scrump, tasty morsels.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I will in due time. Righteous gemstones, gotcha. Okay, that was way easier. I actually kind of felt like a glitch that the game was not supposed to give us the option to accuse already. Huh. That was weird. That was really weird. I've never been a huge Fallout fan. I know there is some coolness to it and all,
Who's
but
there?
I will
Go on,
definitely
you
in
may
due time.
pass.
Okay, that was fucking awkward that we already did the mission. What the fuck? Okay, now the next one is that we need to the mole. Jotted that down on our map. Use the mole's map to find the asylum messenger. Gotcha. We're on the route, so I am guessing. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it was just me accidentally saying, yeah, we are just gonna go through every person on the square and do whatever if listening or smelling. So I literally just need structure. Nah, I got plenty of it. I literally just, you know, pointed left, boom, accuse. Oh, that's not what I meant. I actually thought you could make a false accusation. Structure. Stop it. I have plenty. Maybe a little structure could be nice. But that nothing looks like the USA. What looks like the USA? In No, you don't want to see him play. Wow, I've never done it, and that is one of the games that I think I'll never get to play. I just can't fathom the fact that I need to pay every month that amount. What is it? It's like it's around £10 a month, around 12 euros a month. What will it be, like $14 a month? Nah, forget about it. A month for a game you already paid like what, 30 quid for? Nah, not gonna fly. Yeah, just to play. Isn't that correct? You need a subscription service that costs around £10 a month. Yeah, and you already paid like £40. Yeah, and listen, that is, yeah. I love a lot of games, but not that much. I mean, listen, for real, it's like, bro, what? Yeah, it's been a while, and then you maybe still have paid. You still have paid. Yeah, the expansions. You also need to pay for the expansions. I mean, people complain about cash grabs in many games. If that's not a cash grab, what the fuck is a cash grab then? You pay again 30, 40 quid for the game, You pay each month, and then you get the you don't even get the expansion free. I mean, come on, come on. You can get, and again, okay, if you play other games, you could get for that amount yearly, what, 2, 3, 4 mainline games. I mean, I would choose that any day of the week. Usually, I would say that there's not a game that I don't wanna indulge into and try to play if possible. But that is one of the games where I'm pretty stubborn on that fact. Pretty stubborn on that fact. Yeah, it's just too much. I guess that is the runner.
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
My thought before were that if we ran the opposite way, as you can see on the map, he has a route, there is arrows, so that's the reason why I ran that. What do you mean, Nick's bruh? Are you referring that I'm a cheapskate with that? I just silly.
There are eyes
silly
everywhere. I can't risk it.
That's too much. That's way too much. Okay, we cannot instead. We can't talk with him. I'm guessing we're just gonna trail him.
Do you have any messages for me, Dar? There's this letter. It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar. What do you want?
I'm losing him. I must get closer.
Nah, I actually think it was more bra. What the fuck? That's too much money to use, man. That's that is it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous that they It's insane how many people that played that game. And just think about if there is 1 month you go on vacation, can you cancel your subscription monthly basis, or is it a running subscription? I mean, so if you're away for a month,
I need to stay closer to the runner, or I'll lose sight of him.
You can pause. Okay, that's at least one thing. That's one good thing. But still that amount. And people are complaining about games nowadays. They're being expensive. Yeah, for sure. But just look at the credits once in a while. When people... What?
Are you lost? There are city maps everywhere. They should help you find your way around.
Okay, I think the game just glitched. I could actually believe that watching it could be quite fun. Okay, it's glitched. Fuck off. Oh, luckily just saved. Whew. I could believe because of the stories that there are many great stories in it. Yeah, just glitched. Yeah, that seemed odd. That it could be fun, a fun watch to watch the stories and all that. If you play what? WoW? Or what are you referring to? No, I don't believe...
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
For sure there will be an audience. There will be an audience, but still it do not fit my profile by any means. I will admit, I'm call me a cheap ass and all, but that is just too expensive. That's crazy. I mean, when I say it's 20-30 quid, I'm pretty sure that is the pricing of the game. I'm pretty sure, but you guys can check it.
Do you have any messages for me, Dar?
You guys can check it. I believe it's actually more like full price AAA game.
What do you want?
That's what I heard, something like that. I was just being polite to it. But I'm not sure of the price. I actually thought that they have changed it so you can get the game for free, but you need the subscription service. But nope. You need to buy the game. Then you need the subscription service. And when you say you need to pay for the expansion, well, motherfucker. That's just too much. That's just too much. Yeah, I could, Nix, I could definitely believe so. I could definitely believe so. And I think it also is a game for me. There is just two things about it. One is the pricing. The another one is that it's a never-ending game.
So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right. Left.
Okay. So he has problem with the signs. That to me tells me that we need to change something with the signs, right?
It says Watcher's Court.
You gotta fuck up his route.
The sign reads, Earthrin's Ascent.
Earthrin's Ascent. So I am guessing what we'll be doing is... is this the one? Yeah. And then put up. I'm just spitballing here. Now we're gonna trick him. But yeah, it's first and foremost, also, I'm not into PvP. It's starting to be more a thing for me for sure, but in general, I'm not into PvP. All good, man. All good. I'm not into PvP at all. Not the slightest. But it is starting to grow on me that 100%. But still, the fact.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the harbour. Oh, what's it called again? The Cock and Puss. No. Ah, the Roostering. Watch your back in there. You can't trust the magicals.
What was it again? There we go. The buffet is open, Nix. Enjoy. Okay, where did that fucker go? Sorry. How come you have so many eating commands? That's crazy.
Next week, I get...
If you're a ghost,
it's all
just
good.
leave me be. Go on, you may pass.
Oh, I should have run the other way. I like food. That's all good. That's all good. That is mega good. Yeah, I get that. I know the feeling. Hello, Talon. Welcome in. How is it going, Talon? Guys, if you want to watch some interesting good old days gone streaming, then you have Talon. And talk about food, then Talon starts cooking. What's the odds? But guys, please go and show some support to Talon as well. That would be awesome.
Let's see.
What you cooking?
Wait, can I help you with anything?
A runner passing messages between checkpoints.
But hey, signs never lie. Right ears.
How's it going, Talon? Welcome. I appreciate your being here. Can we?
There are eyes everywhere. I can't risk it.
This don't go right.
There we go. I'm focusing. I'm very concentrated. I'm in the zone. Motherfucker! What the? We didn't do that. Your chicken what?
Goddess.
Your chicken didn't talk. What does that mean? Sorry. Goddess. What the fuck? It's been ages since I got a burger. I'm out.
What a terrible waste.
Talon, are you referring to chicken burgers or what's the filling? Pizza. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, I think we call them something like pocket pizzas or something like that. Oh, Chicken is gains. Chicken is gains. Gains is motherfucking life. Yeah, we're gonna bring the mole, the letter back to the mole. Air fryer, yeah. Air fryer is go to.
Did you hear the one about the magical?
Yeah, chicken is gains. Gains, motherfucker. Yeah.
No?
Get them gains, brother.
It's hilarious. I think it starts with the...
I literally, before it crashed, I never used a stove. I used air fryer for everything, like everything. Yeah, okay. I used one burner on the stove to sear off things. That was the only thing. I didn't use oven. I stopped using ovens completely. Air fryer is so much easier. I even heat up sauces and shit like that. Pepper sauce, whiskey sauce, and all that in an air fryer. It just works better for some fucking reason. Tabletop, a top stove was only for searing, nothing else. You fries, bread, everything is just get into the air fryer and it fucking worked. Back at the mole. Hello, hard small man's wife.
The Azadi return to get proverbial.
Hello, Donnie.
back
Welcome in.
scratched.
Tommy has been summoned. Awesome. Welcome in.
The mole deceived me. She said the runner would be unharmed, and yet they killed him.
Hello, Donnie. Welcome back, my guy.
I can see no reason for his murder other than vengeance and cruelty. How can I trust someone like that? I can't let this lie pass, or I will appear weak.
Eggs? Oh, when you say eggs, I'm thinking about egg salad, and I was just thinking, oh, I would not put that in. I would not put that into an air fryer for sure.
There's no need to antagonize the mole. If I want her to give us weapons, I must play by her rules, no matter how deceptive she may be. And my mission was to get the weapons, not to spare a runner's life. The mole deceived me. She said the runner would be unharmed, and yet they killed him. I can see no reason for his murder other than vengeance and cruelty. How can I trust someone like that? I can't let this lie pass, or I will appear weak.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's actually one of the things I usually would do on tabletop. We have we call it something like that, where we do that exact thing, but we put a minced meat steak on top, and then we throw in some fermented stuff like that, like cabers. I think you call them cabers in English. I know some people do not like red beets and all, but we also then we put on a yolk on top. So I know exactly what you mean.
He was just a boy,
but
he'd harmed no
for that
one.
process, actually, that's one of the things.
So much that she's
Onions,
been
onions,
blinded.
Let me just. I think it's a Danish basil. I think it's a Danish staple, but I'm not sure. And also the egg in the middle, in the bread. What you do is, right, rendition. You take off a piece of the bread and put in the egg there, right? Yeah, you can't even see. Oh, that was a lousy photo. This HK, this is what I mean. But underneath the steak, there you can put in what you mean there. An egg. It's slow roasting the beef as well. So I exactly knew what you were referring to. I can't even see anything there. So are we gonna go aggressive?
He was just a boy. He'd harmed no one. Does she hate the Azadi so much that she's been completely blinded?
It is fucking epic. It's fucking epic. But underneath there, and again, I don't know if it's a thing I have directly adopted or anything, but I do the exact same thing you're talking about there. That Paris Beef, as we call it, Parisian steak, translated, it's fucking awesome.
Why did you have the runner killed?
It's a bitch to cook because you basically cook it on
because one day
cook the beef on the bread. But it's so amazing. Welcome, Toasty.
Women and men. And then
how's it going, Toasty? Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate you being here.
Better make sure
once
this
again.
never happen.
Shadowrun. What is Shadowrun? That's a title I've heard about before, Toasty. And once again, Toasty, thanks for all the generous super chats, my guy. Appreciate it so much. Shadowrun, I've seen that title, Toasty. What's Shadowrun about?
If she has something on her mind, I should let her speak. We have no time for this. I know my people have committed atrocities. We're not the only ones. What's important now is to make sure this never happens again. And we need this one's help to win the war.
I'm thinking, if
she
she
has
has something on her
mind, I should let her speak.
Yeah. If she has something on her mind, let her speak. Yeah, we go with that option.
One death cannot compensate for another.
This is true, Azadi. Retribution may be counterproductive. But your people must also be made to suffer for their crime. They need to see the consequence of their action. They need to feel pain. And that man, that boy, he was in wrong place at wrong time. He's safer this way.
Throw the cookies.
He cannot run back and tell on us. Or on you.
You talk about making
now
my
I
people
remember.
suffer. But my people know nothing of what has transpired here in the Northlands. You can't lay this at the feet of all Azadi.
Thanks.
How do I make them see? How do I make them understand our loss? The Banda Banter are no more because of Azadi.
Why are you crying? Why
I
you
can
crying?
gnash teeth and sharpen claw for many moon. It will not change truth.
Yeah,
Your people
kinda,
will
Donnie.
never
It is a walking sim. It's a bit.
But if I take life, make
it's more like
mother
a game I
suffer
played
the loss
called
of child,
Siberia.
Make friend miss friend, husband miss wife. Maybe
I will
then
admit,
someone
I've
will
only
think
played
of mine.
before to this part.
Maybe then someone will remember our loss.
I played a bit,
not sure
further,
that's how it
but not that
works.
much.
Perhaps not Kian of the Azadi. But one can always hope. I may not honour that part of the arrangement, but I will honour most important part. Your resistance will get
Is there no
weapon.
cook? What? No
All
one?
the weapon I have to give. I still need some for my men. Sharpest sword, swiftest axe, strongest bow. But the rest go to your people.
Toast.
Would
Next,
be
don't
silly.
cry.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh,
My
Toasty,
men
thanks
will
so
be in
much, man.
touch with your
Appreciate that
women
dono
and
once
also
again.
men. Is dark and late,
Hearts in the chat for Toasty.
and I will sleep. Sleep and dream of happier day in Burrow to the north, where laughter of children
I appreciate
fill
that,
every
Toasty.
tunnel. Dream of friend and of family.
Guys, if
While I mourn
I'm just
in
talking over the game right now, but screw that for a second. If you want to watch some old school good feel good gameplay of when gaming started from Sega to Toast, you also do Nintendo and all that. Then you have a guy there. Link is in chat in a second. Boom, no, not boom. Now boom, boom, and that's Toasty's link for his channel. Please go and help him. He's an awesome guy. Playing also new school RPG games, playing. I was about to say mid-school RPGs.
I should continue my assignment.
That's just a lot of good stuff, and he is a genuinely good guy. So, do I need to say anything more than press that link and give him some
night
lovey-dovey
only has
supporting
so many
sub
hours.
action there? That would be awesome. Thanks once again, Toasty. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You surely help out a lot. Like all of your members out there. doing this full time, it's a fucking grind. Hello, Demon Doll. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, guys, if you want to watch, I'm doing a playthrough on AC Shadow. Myself, non-commentary, but if you want commentary, then you can go and watch Demon Doll play AC Shadows. Power World, 7 Days to Die. A lot of good stuff there. Thanks for joining. How are you doing today, Demon Doll? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are we actually done? Meet up with Eno and Lyko at the Rooster and Kitten. The Rooster and Kitten.
You do know that you're in the magic
Actually,
ghetto, right?
I think I saw a mistake before. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I did it right. That's awesome. Welcome in. Where to get lunch, Danny? What are you up to, Danny? Wasn't the magical and the pregnant pig? Was that a joke you were about to tell? What the fuck? Okay, where is number 4? Rooster and Kitten. Yeah, we were close. I thought so. The salty seaman. What the fuck? I don't think I want to know what that shop is about.
No, it's hilarious. I think it starts with the
Accounts of Harbor Masters. Gotcha. Up here. You're reading Toast? No, he's a gamer, man. He's a gamer. I gotcha. Oh, that must be the salty seaman. Oh, that sounds so weird to say. Yeah, we have. I'm so much gonna get demonetized now, for fuck's sake. You're rocking and rolling. Where are they? Where the fuck are they?
What can I get you, my good man?
Water? Nothing.
Goddess knows I'm not a drinking man. What does one order to blend properly in with the patrons of this filthy hive? I have little faith in the quality of the water in this place, but I can at least hold a cup and pretend to be drinking stronger stuff.
Guess we
Goddess knows I'm not here to drink, and I have no use for alcohol. It clouds the mind, confuses the heart, and taints the soul.
What do you mean with that?
Goddess knows. A glass of iced wine, please.
Iced wine?
Iced wine. Wine and ice. Are you trying to draw attention to yourself?
I think we said something wrong here.
Here's your merry minstrel up. Your friend. She's upstairs.
Ah, gotcha.
Friend?
Huh?
Yes, your friend.
Oh, look at it.
She's been waiting.
Look at
you don't want to keep a woman waiting for too long.
What's it called? His, what's it called? You can see what the pictures, the pig and the rooster, or the chicken. What are they called? Why is English so hard?
I should be getting home. Just one more for the road. A bit of Dolmari curry. The witch and the vicar had 6 shots of liquor and presently went for a walk. Come on, said the clergy, a man has his urges, but the witch only wanted to talk.
What? Crazy jokes there, Frank, here. What the fuck? Thanks, Foxy. Appreciate. Still a member 4 months now. Thank you so much.
Sit. Please. I saved your seat.
That's awesome. I should also post out your link. Oh.
Alvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele.
I should post your link.
Happy about that.
Smile. We're old friends, remember?
Huh?
I don't remember that at all. Who are you?
I'll tell you who I'm not. I'm not with the Resistance, and I'm not Azadi.
If you're not with the Resistance and you're not Azadi, who are you working for?
I'm working for me, and I can either make your life easier or a lot worse.
She claims to be my friend and then she threatens me. Not the best way to begin a conversation.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
This must be a mistake.
What
The
about you,
publican was
Foxy?
clearly confused.
Welcome back, man.
This woman is not looking for me.
Foxy, I saw right before you were leaving when I was still setting up, you were waiting for my reaction to something. What was it you were waiting for? It could be me overlooking something in the chat. My bad then.
Who in Shadow's name is this woman? If she's looking for me, I need to know why.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good.
This must be a mistake. The publican was clearly confused. This woman is not looking for me. She claims to be my friend and then she threatens me. Not the best way to begin a conversation.
Ah, cool.
Shadow's name is
Thanks,
this
Foxy.
woman?
Thanks so much.
If she's looking for me,
you have no idea how much I appreciate that. I thought it may be something we'd say that, because I just went there and said hello and congrat him. But thanks,
I
man.
will have your name.
Appreciate you being a member,
will have
Foxy.
my
For
name.
real, I do. I appreciate that so fucking much.
Understandable. You're a popular man, Kino Vane.
You just
Apostle. Everyone wants a piece of you. I hear there's even a bounty on your head.
I'm afraid you
you're
left
just
me
waiting
at a
to do that.
disadvantage.
I'll even the battlefield.
Foxy.
I have as
Oh,
many
shit.
names as I have friends
Appreciate it.
and enemies. Some call me.
What do you want from me?
Thanks for that, man.
Anna.
Yeah. By the way, some hearts in the chat for
I want your
Foxy.
assistance,
4
but
month
not right
membership.
now. You're meeting someone. I'd hate to get in the way.
Food goodies.
I just wanted a chance to introduce myself, and now I
That's
have.
a fruit and vegetable salad if I
Ring me up
saw one.
sometime. You can find me at this table most evenings. If not, old Vic can pass a
Apart from
message.
Deborah's work, pineapple.
Big man
I do
behind
like.
the bar.
I do like
Wears
pineapple.
an apron with a cock,
I do like
a
it.
rooster, and a
I
kitten.
heard food. Head explosion.
Be seen.
Well, I'm forgetting to focus
Friend.
on what actually is going
Wait.
on in the game. What the fuck?
How did you see through my veil?
What?
Oh, she noticed that we are.
You shouldn't be able to
the
recognize me
Asadi.
on sight.
The Asadi.
Unless you know me intimately.
I don't know what you're talking about. Be seen, you Alvane.
What fuckery and sorcery is this? But where are Inu and Liko?
Balance me, cursed.
I thought they were up here.
I'm gonna be feeling this
Oh, they're
tomorrow.
standing there. Gotcha.
Might as well have a few more since I'm already well and
Who was that?
What? Who? Where?
That woman. Who was she?
A mystery woman, huh? I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't go looking at every woman who passes by. Liko?
Uh-huh.
Did you see a mystery woman?
No.
God, you need to get out more.
Is this place safe for the two of you?
What? Oh, you mean this. The face. The fur. This is a safe place.
But Azadi drink here.
Ulvik keeps it all under control. Also, magicals are still allowed passage in the city as long as they have valid passes and carry no weapons. Visibly.
You have passes?
Sure do, but
We
it's...
shouldn't push our luck. It's time to go.
Yeah, that. Come on, Kian. You passed Liko's test. You're okay. We'll head back to HQ.
Test?
Oh, yeah. Liko?
I told you I would not trust you.
And now you do.
No. I merely distrust you a little less. But you did well. I won't kill you. Yet.
That's him being real friendly, you know. Hugs? No? Yeah, me neither. Okay, we really need to go. Come on.
Hugs? No. Nah. Nope. To shit core. I'm guessing that just me take the boat back, right? The weather. Oh, the weather. It's. I actually think I forgot doing that from the beginning because you were so active in the chat. I completely forgot to mention. Thanks, Foxy. That the clock was at that time. It must have been a little over 10 o'clock my time, Central European time. The weather is always dark and gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming. Thanks, Foxy. I forgot to say that.
So what did your mystery woman look like?
But it's cold,
auburn hair and
dark
light freckled
at night.
skin. She dressed like a ranger.
Of course she did. Your type, huh?
I don't really have a.
You don't have a
type.
Really?
But at daytime, Foxy,
Guy like
it's
you, I
bright
thought
and
you'd be
sunny.
super
Like
choosy.
really,
I'm
comfortable bright.
God,
I'm not a fan about the weather change.
For women in my life.
Leaping leapers? Are you joking?
Leaping
How old are
leapers?
you? Look at you. You're gorgeous. But how did that come out of my mouth?
Leaping leapfurs?
Nope. Just nope. You do like women, though, right?
Shadow take me.
Not that there's anything wrong with, you know. In fact, I could have
That's
set you
quite
up
enough,
with.
Anu.
I don't know. This just happens. It's a sickness. I open my mouth and. Blah! It's really disturbing.
Parsies, what are you doing out so late?
Drinking.
Dancing.
Just drinking.
Next time, go drinking inside the wall. We don't need your kind at our bars.
No, you're absolutely right. You really, really don't.
Comfortable, gloomy. Yeah, it's
Goodbye.
fine. It's perfectly fine. Comfortable, gloomy. Yeah. To me, that's a bit cold in the weather.
Right then and there, it
I
felt
mean,
like an appropriate
I do like sunshine.
Tell me again
That's
about
not a
this
thing, but to
test.
me, it's a thing that it should be there when I'm on vacation or something like that.
You may be of some
In
use to
general,
us.
I like more
I
the
would still
cold.
kill you.
I am Scandinavian, so it would be
Nothing you
strange
can do
otherwise,
will
eh?
ever repay the debt to
But
my family and people.
I do not like the
Cheerful.
heat at all.
Debt?
Never you mind, Zidling.
It slows me down,
This
like
is
going
between the apostle and myself.
in dormant state.
Zidling. Really? Really? You know I'm not actually a Zidling, right, Glumbum? I'm of age and I've already been with several
That
men.
mouth thing again, Zidling.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Sibling. Yeah, I like a lot of snow. I like skiing, for real. I like skiing, 100%.
Where is everyone?
But
In
it's
bed,
not
I
practical
guess.
in
is
everyday
late.
life, so I get what you mean,
He's
man.
right.
I get what you mean.
It's never this empty. Something's wrong. We should
But
hurry.
I do like it. What? Assassin? Motherfucker. Can we do something? Oh. Why didn't it work?
We need to keep moving.
I
We
tried
don't
to
know
hit.
how many of them there are.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for catching that
I will
arrow,
say-
Nico.
It was just pure reflexes, Addy.
Oh, that's Poppycock. He is warming up to you, Kian.
Poppycock.
Thank the gods of
I
old
have
our boat
nothing
is still
particular against
Ladies
cold
first.
at all.
That means you guys. You guys were the ladies. It was a joke.
Fine. It
I'll go
depends. I would
I
say it depends
laughed.
also on the situation.
On the inside.
You would have exploded. I don't think your body can handle laughter, Liko.
At some point, it's like, cold can be a bitch to get through for sure, but handling cold is way easier than handling heat. I mean, you can always dress up in a lot of layers, then you can stand the cold, and then you can just remove as it get hotter. But at some point, you just really can't remove any more clothes unless, in the heat. So If I were to choose, then I would choose cold over heat. That's for sure. Oh, that sounded weird. Over 65 watt. Oh. Yeah, you're talking Fahrenheit. I have no clue Fahrenheit. To me, I'm thinking Celsius. I think,
I'm glad you're all back safely.
65 Celsius.
How did it go?
That's
Kian
hot.
was awesome. Oh, and Liko saved Kian's life. He could have let the arrow hit him, but he didn't. Progress.
Reflexes. I did not intend to save the Azadi.
And that's around 20?
Informer?
We brought him here for questioning.
Is that wise? He knows our location now.
That won't be a problem for long.
Maybe not for you, Liko, but it is a problem for me. We don't just execute our prisoners once we're done with them. How did the rest of your mission go?
Alvani followed our instructions. He completed his task to our satisfaction. The end result was adequate.
Hey, whoa. Don't get all mushy on us now, Liko.
I'm glad to see that the three of you can work together. While you were away, we received some news. Bob, who can
So this is the rebels
Right you are,
again, the resistance.
As most of you know, the first of the 6 has been due to arrive in Mercuria for weeks now. Well, she's arrived. Their cloud ship docked with the tower not an hour ago. And she ain't alone.
The first is the Azadi's highest authority. Of course she won't travel alone.
Aye, there's that, but I'm not talking about bodyguards or handmaidens or the like. No. She's got some real interesting company. One General Hami, alongside a Mother Utana.
What did you say?
Hami, General, Utana, Mother. Do you know them?
I do. They're with the first of the 6.
So word has it.
How do you know this? Do you have eyes inside the tower?
Not inside, no. On the ground, here and there, close enough. Some tell secrets for money, or to protect their own secrets. Some are sympathetic to the magicals. And some are unhappy with Saya and her lapdog Vamon.
They run the city still.
Word is, they're intimate.
A sister and a soldier. That's a capital crime.
Well, with Saya ruling the church and Vamon, the state here in Mercuria, there's not much anyone can do.
Anna.
You know them well, then?
You knew. You knew they were coming. And you knew my history with them. That's why you freed me from...
Naane! Finally. What news from Miria?
Liko, Shepard, the rebuilding progresses and... Alvani, you are on your feet again.
So, guys, now we'll be needing to take a choice. A choice that will shift the balance once again, and for those, we all need to be... Yeah, it's up to all of us.
The traitor? What's that witch doing here? They must not know who she is and what she's done. If I tell them now she's dead, I must confront her in private.
Is that the traitor? Okay, now I'm actually getting confused.
The traitor? She betrayed the Resistance to save herself, and now she's come back? Don't they know who she is and what she's done?
She looks like a Khajiit from...
She flees.
I'm also forgetting, this kind of resembles something to Dragon's Dogma, if you have played that game. She looks like a Khajiit from Skyrim or Dragon's Dogma. So, guys, what are we gonna choose? Are we gonna stay silent and confront her in private?
Witch the traitor? The traitor? What's that
This
witch
option?
doing here? They must not know who she is and what she's done. If I tell them now she's dead, I must confront her in private.
Or are we gonna go this option?
She betrayed the Resistance to save
It
herself.
will affect the further
now
of the
she's come
gameplay. It
back.
will affect the game.
Don't they
so.
know who she is and what she's done?
Yeah, silence.
tell them
I will
before
also
she
go with
flees.
silence. if it means risking to kill her off, then we'll lose some progress in that matter. So I will also say silence. Any objections? Any other that want to pitch in? Silence. So we are 3 for silence. Foxy, Nix, Donnie. What do you guys? Silence? Yeah. I believe silence will be the correct. And again, I actually forgot yesterday how much effect these sort of situations have on the entire gameplay. So there is a shit ton of replayability.
The traitor.
Let's go with this one. Once again, you can see the balance have shifted. Very obvious.
Apologies, Shepard. I'm tired from my travels. I would like to retire to my quarters.
Of course. Let's speak tomorrow. That goes for all of us. The hour is late. We will reconvene after breakfast.
You knew they were coming. The General and the Mother. That's why you sent Captain Bakim to Friar's Keep. That's why you freed me.
Kian.
Liko was right. You're using me. All those words about being a symbol, about being important to the Resistance.
Does the one exclude the other? You are.
We did silence. We did.
You
HK.
are a warrior. And now, you're a rebel. I knew they were coming, Utala and Hami. And I knew from our spies in Sardir that you were bound to them both. We saw an opportunity, and we sent Bakim to free you. You can see that we're desperate, Kian. Afraid, alone. Most humans have already given up, given in, become comfortable with this new world, with the Azadi. Many have forgotten about the magicals, or chosen to forget. They carry on their lives, even if we cannot. We few are all that remains of the Resistance. If we lose, all is lost. Our lives, our hopes, our entire future. Lost to darkness. I will do anything to save my people.
Thanks, Lou.
Make terrible sacrifices, tell lies, anything. Wouldn't you, Kian? So yes, you are a tool. And you are a symbol. Our secret weapon. The key to our survival. It's been a long and tiring day. And there's still much I need to do. We can continue our conversation another day.
Thanks, Lou, for mentioning that, because this morning when I ended the stream, I was tweaking some of it when I put it up for all of you guys just to hang out and have fun while I was sleeping, and I tweaked it. So I tried to put on what YouTube called the aggressive approach with ads, and that should minimize the time between ads. But when I started this stream, I checked that it was back to normal, which as far as I know, be between 20 minutes to half an hour between ads. So I was curious, and I checked when you said that you got ads all the time. I checked, and it was on normal. So I basically just went back and forth on the settings, and it seems like it cleared itself out. But thanks for letting me know. It's not intentional. I want to flood you with ads by any fucking means. Quite the contrary. Also, I could put them in less, but then this is my job. I need to earn something. Let's go to the private quarters. So yeah, but please, guys, do tell if they are too annoying. I know ads are fucking annoying. I don't like them myself one bit, but
I've been expecting
it is how this shit works.
Why did you protect me in there? Why not tell them what I did?
Okay.
I have no intention of protecting her secrets, but her selfless actions granted me a second chance. At the very least, she deserves to be heard.
This could be something from some of the prior games I've not played.
I only had a moment to decide.
Because
That's
this
not
have
enough time to
me
weigh a
baffled,
person's
so
life.
to say.
It was her portal that helped me escape the keep. She healed
Was
my
it her?
wounds. She knew I might expose her, and yet she saved my life. called her a traitor. But are we so different?
Yeah, there is his prior story to it all.
It was her portal that helped me escape.
I'm guessing, guys, we'll go this one.
She healed my wounds. She knew I might expose her, and yet...
I'm guessing we'll go this one.
Yet she saved my life. Why did you save me?
Because you were sick. Because you needed me. Because without my help, you would have died.
Knowing I might tell everyone what you did.
That made no difference. The Resistance needs you. So I did my part.
You're still a traitor.
I did betray the Resistance. But before you decide what to do with me, will you hear me out?
I will base my decision on what I know and what I think is right, not on her words.
No, that sounds dumb.
Everyone deserves to be heard.
Yeah.
Maybe the others won't give her that opportunity.
Yeah, it's a clear yes, right?
Speak.
When I gave you the location of our base and betrayed April, I thought I was sacrificing one person to save everyone else. But many died because of my actions. This has haunted me. I have questioned my motives. Did I sell her out to save the shipment of food and medicines? Without it, many would have suffered. The old, the sickly, the children. Or did I betray the Resistance to save my own skin? I would have been executed by the Azadi. I truly don't know. Perhaps it was a little of both. Perhaps things are not so black and white. We can never truly know the consequences of our actions. If you keep my secret, I can continue to help. I am of real value to the Resistance, despite my crimes. Turn me in, and more will suffer. But justice, for what it's worth, will be served. It's your choice to make, Alvane, not mine. What is your decision? What will you do with me?
Okay, another shift in balance.
However she chooses to justify her betrayal, regardless of her importance to the Resistance, the others deserve to know. Her fate needs to be in their hands.
Or tell no one.
She's important to the Resistance. Without her, they will be even weaker. I must protect her secret, whatever the consequences.
So, what are we thinking here, guys? Tell everyone that will basically, as I see it, put her situation back before where she might be killed off. But apparently also...
However, she's important to the Resistance.
There is consequences
Without
to her secret.
They will be even weaker.
What are we thinking?
I must protect her secret, whatever
Are we
the
gonna
consequences.
protect her, whatever consequences is? Are we gonna be the strong man? Or
however she chooses to
in
justify
my book,
her
chicken
betrayal,
out.
regardless of her importance
how I
to the
see it.
Resistance, the others deserve to know. Her
That
fate needs to be in their hands.
That's the thing right now, Lou, that I am so confused about myself. She apparently have been betraying someone in the Resistance for reasons we do not know right now. It's either from a prior game, that's why but I don't have the prior games. It has something to do with she was in the keep where we were captured, and I believe that it could be some kind of misunderstanding why she was with the enemy, the warden and that. But still, she saved her from the situation. I can't tell her for sure. I do not know exactly what her secret is. And basically, it could also be the fact that us as the player do not know it. That we do not that's just a big ass secret. So I am not sure. I am thinking right now that is literally. Yeah, exactly. That is also what I will.
She's important to the Resistance. Without her, they will be even weaker.
She is important.
Protect her secret. However she chooses to justify her betrayal, regardless of her importance to the Resistance, the others deserve to know. Her fate needs to be in their hands. She's important to the Resistance.
From what I see,
without her, they will be even weaker.
Yeah, tell no one? Yeah.
I must protect her secret, whatever the consequences.
I know that usually you will not say save one for the case of the greater good, but I think in this case it's...
However she chooses to justify her betrayal, regardless of her importance to the Resistance, she's important to the Resistance.
She seems important.
Without her,
so,
they will be...
Let's shift the balance once more.
I'll be watching you.
I promise you won't regret your decision. I will live to repent my sins and serve the Resistance.
She seems some kind of genuine,
debt,
right?
Alvane. Always and forever.
You saved my life, but I may still call on you one day to do something for me.
So now we got a favor.
The first is on her way.
Has she mentioned him?
I don't think so. You do know she's brought General Harmy and that mother with her.
Utana, it means nothing. The General was due back in the Northlands.
What about the mother?
She's rumored to be next in line for the seat. She wants to be involved.
She was also the bleeding heart who practically raised Alvane. She sponsored his whole education.
Light. She could be a problem, but what can we do?
We make sure none of them know Kian is alive and with the Resistance.
Mistress, your presence here honors us.
Sister Sire, this is an impressive edifice.
This is what sometimes I lose track in RPG games. Who are these people? What the fuck?
We welcome you to Malcuria and the Northlands. Anything you need, you let me know. Mother, I'm pleased to see you as well. To have the both of you here is a great honor.
Quite.
Do you crave violence?
The seat wants to know how the mission goes, how the Northlanders are handling the transition, and how many of them have chosen to embrace the light of the Goddess.
We will speak of this, and much more. For now, we have prepared dinner for all of you. I hope you will join me.
Right. Well, I am starving. The food on those cloud ships...
General, I did not expect to see you back so soon.
All good.
Neither did I. What's this I hear about Kian?
Yes, what of the Apostle?
It pains me to inform you that Alvane died in a riot. He was detained under penalty of death until your visit, Mistress. Unfortunately, the rebels snuck their agents into the prison. They cut him down and burned his body.
Goddess guide his immortal soul to the first mountain.
What?
With every respect to you and your seat, Mother, Alvane was a traitor. He betrayed the cause, and he...
May I remind you, sister, that the Apostle was never relieved of his title and should be addressed properly? And may I also remind you that without a proper trial and judgment by the first of the six, his so-called treason remains an accusation and nothing more. Now that he's no longer with us, we may never know the truth. But our people will not be told that the Apostle was a traitor.
Mother.
How did you say he died, Commander?
Stabbed during a riot. They burned his body, hopefully after he'd bled out. We weren't able to retake the prison until the next morning.
I will need to see the keep for myself, Commander, and interview the guards and prisoners.
Certainly. I shall make arrangements for you to visit in a couple of days.
Don't bother, Vamon. I'll go there tomorrow. You don't have to trouble yourself. I'm sure you have better things to do.
As you wish, Mir.
How is the engine progressing?
The engineers are working day and night to connect the tubes. We expect to be able to switch it on according to schedule.
Good. I have brought the final instructions from Sadir. The architect will send any remaining modifications by cloud ship. And when the Prophet returns, he will inspect the engine before we switch it on.
Have you not spoken with him?
Not for many months, but he will be here when our goddess-given task is complete. Only he will know how to bring it to life and to interpret the messages from the engine.
Of course.
From the engine. Now,
Please,
now again,
will the two of you accompany me
it
to the
starts to be
dinner
very steampunky.
I'm sure the kitchen is worried the food will turn cold before we are seated. General, Commander.
Until tomorrow, sister. Mother? My lady?
Mother.
Vammon, if you'll dine with me in my quarters?
Of course, Mia.
Tell me again what happened at the keep.
Yeah, he was there, Vammon. I think it was Vammon he was called, right? Chapter 4, Dreaming. A dreamy. So now it seems like we're back with the story.
You were there. Ixul Panax Brekal. We met.
Is that a man? He doesn't look human.
A pretty big head.
Have we met before?
We will. We are meeting now. Venari Abnaxus it al. I am Abnaxus of the Venar.
Oh, hi, I'm Zoe of, the humans. Who's that?
He will be Ular Pala, chief of the Ular. Those who remained, children of the Purple Mountains.
Okay. This is a dream, right?
Righto.
It was. You dreamed of things else when...
What?
Of Abnaxus who was.
Did he just glitched?
And who will soon have passed beyond the veil and into the great forgetfulness. In the dream, I will speak of the time that has flowed.
It was him just
and
being
the time that will still flow. But outside the dream, I will be sick.
Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Huh? We don't have anything. Who's that? Who are you? Look like the Grim Reaper somewhere. Sorry. For some reason. Kind of a Grim Reaper. Ah, okay, it was the same guy as before. It was just in the distance, looked different. No, we can't do anything here. What are we supposed to do? These realms sorta voids. Oh.
I
Why
was
didn't
like
see this
a
marker
petrified tree in the middle of a river, frozen in this moment, while time parts around me.
Gotcha.
So, why am I having this dream?
You were needed. Achik aksik nabe ajna achik aksik. The first dreamer needs you.
The first...
Very dreamy.
dreamer.
Who is the first
How did he get
dreamer?
over there so quickly?
Magic.
There's some sort of doorway into the mountain.
Apparently like that.
This one is also sick. This one is dying. Lux Kamel.
What does that mean?
This one's name is Lux. This one is the first dreamer. This one is like you, like your sister, like those who did dream and shaped reality.
I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh.
But she or he is beautiful. Lux. Light in Latin, but I have no idea
True.
if it's the same here.
Think so.
Another dreamer. Wait, that wasn't real. That was just another dream.
Yes. And also much more. We needed you to come. You came. You will come here to help Lux. Everything depends on this. Everything that was, is, and will be. If this one ends, everything ends. All of time.
Someone else told me the same thing. What does it mean?
This one is the first dreamer. This one dreams. And the dream is the universe. When the dream ends...
What's happening? Where are you going? Hey! Hey, come back! Tell me what's going on!
So now we're back with Soul.
Oh, Jesus. That felt so real. Oh, is that the time? Oh, shit.
Press and see the goal, press your icon, da 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 da. What? Eurotrash. Europol is most wanted. Judge. Don't know if this have any sort of importance to the story or anything, for that matter. Go to Roman's office at Shihadra Tower. Yeah, I had a feeling. Go for the door now. The game will tell us get dressed. Yeah.
Do I have to pee? No, I don't have to pee.
Are you
sure?
sure?
Do I have to pee?
She's good. She don't have to pee.
At least the dirty plates aren't stacking up. I just keep using the same one over and over.
Sneaky.
Yeah, no. Later.
Later
what would
with
be
the
the point?
dishes.
What would be the point? It's even sadder on the inside.
Actually, because she have so many awesome comments, as she has to try to walk out without getting dressed first. I'm so sure she would have said something crazy. Yeah, that what? No, nah, not gonna happen. Know what? Maybe people are blind. Shit like that. Okay.
Citizen,
What?
halt.
What?
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Why?
Why?
Answer
Yeah, why?
the question or you will be detained.
Rude.
I have an
Asshole.
appointment.
The streets are unsafe. Return to your home or business to conduct your appointment remotely.
I'm seeing my doctor.
What is the name and business location of your doctor?
As far as I know, the Eye has no right to interrogate me. Not unless they arrest me first. If I resist, they might put me on a watch list.
Yeah, that makes
worse.
sense. Authorities tend to do that shit, so we comply.
Dr. Roman Zelenka. His office is in Seshadri Tower.
That's so shitty when they do that, but it is more and more. I record everything. Did you guys see that? I believe that was actually a pat on my back. It's the correct choice.
Stay off the streets, Miss Castillo. It's for your own protection.
Sure it is.
Proceed.
Proceed. Thank you. Stay off the street, but...
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in ProPass.
ProPass.
Man, Crowboy here. I'm one rootin' tootin' six-barrel shootin' Crow Cowboy.
Dr. Roman?
I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of ProPass. That'd be Wait right here, sweetheart. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Okay, I'm about to... I think we nearly know the way already. Oh, actually, there was a shortcut there. I did not do that. Or sort of seems like a shortcut. Let's get our running shoes on and run over there. So we cannot go up that way. Gotcha. Can we talk to them?
Citizens, maintain a minimum distance of 2.6 meters. We're here for your protection. Step back, or I will use deadly force. Exosuits do not allow for social interaction with civilians. Maybe if you're free later.
You cheeky bastard.
Do not engage with me, citizen. Consider this your final warning.
Okay, now I'm going to...
Citizen, maintain a minimum. We're here for your protection. Step back, or I will use deadly force.
So we can't go up that way. Are there other ways? Maybe.
There's been more and more of these random arrests. They're really cracking down on protests.
Okay, there's end of street and left. Then we should be able to go up. It's you know, you did not. It's because there are kind of two, not timelines, but two. The one I can't even remember what the ones we were just in. It's kind of like a fantasy realm, and then there is reality, which we are in right now. It's crazy hard to explain, because I think at some point I might have been needing to play the first couple of games in the Longest Journey series. But I have not, so I am also, like you guys, learning as I go. I've never finished this game. I played to about this point, a little further, myself, a while back. But I have never finished it. And it was not because I didn't like the game I never finished it. It was actually because that I got this last summer, more or less.
I wasn't sure you'd make it today.
Played it, but I was too busy with other games, so I didn't really do it. So a couple of months later, I tried again,
touch and go.
and I liked it.
Were you waiting for
but
me?
I don't do apologies.
Oh,
Okay. What happened to Carl?
Confiscated. After the Hand
Yeah, your
published a
choice-
story about the
your
collective
launch
and
choice
grey
have
market
repercussions.
imports, the district refused to renew my license, and I refused to move. So those
So-
cowardly mecha cunts hold Carl away.
Oh my god.
yeah, it is, it
Nana,
is, it is.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. The sausages
Um,
gave your Chorbo the shits, and he wrote a story about it. Mega chungo, but fair shakes. Anyway, I will fight them, all the way to the top. The legal wheels are turning. But this isn't why I wanted to talk to you. Last week, when you
I'll
bumped
just
into
explain
me
after
outside the
Donnie,
collective,
sorry.
I was confrontational. I didn't mean to be.
You don't do apologies, Nayla.
You're right, so shut up and accept it.
Accepted. So why were you confrontational?
Paranoia, Zozo. I'm just on edge with this party business. No big deal.
Dig deeper, drop it.
Party business? Oh, she must mean the Marxists. I'm curious to know what's got her so on edge. By party business, she probably means the Marxists. And it's really none of my business.
But isn't, because it's not a political party, so I'm guessing we'll try
Party
to
business.
ask her politely.
What's going on?
Manifesto's starting to come apart at the seams. Too many conflicts of interests. Ribas is having a tough time keeping everyone in line. There's no consensus about strategy, about what to do to get people to open their eyes and see what's really going on in this city. Some want to keep doing what we have been doing. Peaceful protest, debate, passing out pamphlets. Others want to take more radical action.
Like what?
It's politics, Zozo. You know how it is. The hardest part is agreeing on a common agenda. I'm not sure it matters. We're last in the polls, and it'll take a miracle to change that. But anyway, you were asking me about Hannah Roth.
I'm looking for her.
Why?
Oh, it's
That's also a thing that I kind of
Queenie,
missed out.
you know,
Yes,
the
it was
bad
with
girl on the
Queenie.
boat down in
Sure, everyone knows her.
The
Queenie
giant
asked me to
importance
look
of
for
her.
Hannah, to find out if she's okay or not okay,
Yeah.
I guess.
Why the hell would she be asking you?
Campaign business. I'm trying to get her to officially support Leia Uminska.
Ah, it's all starting to make sense.
Do you know Hannah?
She runs errands for merchants in Propast, does odd jobs for anyone willing to pay. She's helped me out a few times, deliveries mostly, and also... Well, that's how I know Hannah. But I don't know where she lives. I don't know who her friends are, I don't know how to get hold of her.
So, why...
She runs a gang, all homeless girls, the Dragonflies. They operate out of the underground here in Propast. They do odd jobs, legit jobs, but also
So that was
other
one of
jobs.
the things we had yesterday. We
Like
need to
crime.
find out who she was.
Like crime, Zozo. Pickpocketing, fencing, smuggling, selling unlicensed dreams. Drugs. Keep an eye out for the dragonfly symbol, and the girl with short, pink hair and piercings. That'll be Hannah.
I appreciate it, Nella.
Hmm.
I'm sorry about getting involved in your affairs last week. And good luck getting Carl back.
We'll be back in business before you know it. They can't keep the people down. Time to go squeeze some government testicles until they release my food cart. I hope you find Hannah.
Poor Carl. Okay. So yeah, Carl is gone, as we can see. What was Donnie? Sorry. Yeah, it is gonna definitely be blind for me. Also because the fact that I do not know the entire story of the first
How do you
games
feel about Reza and
in
you
this.
splitting up?
So we split with him. Of the first game in this series.
I haven't really allowed myself
But
to wallow.
it kind of
I feel
starts
fine,
making
I think.
sense the
So
more I
far,
play, the more we
If I
play.
start ruminating on it, I'll be a wreck, so better not. I've tried not to think about our breakup. I've kept busy and emotionally distant, so that's probably not a great sign. I haven't really allowed myself to wallow. I feel fine, I think, so far. If I start ruminating on it, I'll be a wreck, so better not.
I think we'll go with this one. Because again, we were all about that yesterday with the with exploring new paths of our life. So I'm guess we will say we are fine with the breakup.
Okay, I feel
Reza, he was
okay
also
about it.
an ass.
That's
I would
good.
say.
Take your time.
Like
Don't
really an ass.
rush into anything.
I won't.
In our last session,
Last week.
last week, you said you want to remember
Right.
about what happened before the coma.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
Yes.
I've thought about it, and no. I don't want to spend any more time ruminating on the past. It's time to move on. I haven't changed my mind. I need to go back before I can move forward. I want to remember. I've thought about it, and no. I don't want to spend any more time ruminating on the past. It's time to move on. I haven't changed my mind. I need to go back
This is
before
not a
I can
shift
move
balance
forward.
choice, but
I
still,
want to remember.
there is some kind of importance to it. That
I haven't changed my mind. I need to go back before I can move
Yeah.
forward. I want to remember.
that makes sense. Get closure on your past, then you can move forward.
I've thought about it.
Yeah,
and
remember?
no,
Yeah.
I haven't changed. I've thought about it, and no. I don't want to spend any more time ruminating on the past.
I
It's
agree,
time
Nick.
to move on.
I agree. I was just looking at that again. That you
I haven't changed
can't
my mind.
you can't
I need to
forget
go back
about
before
your
I can move
past.
forward. I want to remember.
You need closure on the past, then you can look forward.
Yep.
I
Okay.
agree.
Good. I think it's right of you to focus on remembering. I believe it will help you wake up.
Wake up. What do you mean? I am awake. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting a call.
Do you need to take it?
It's just Baruti, my campaign manager. I'm sure it can wait. Sorry about that. Where were we? What did you mean by waking up?
Are you sleeping well?
No, not really, no.
And why is that?
I dream. A lot.
And
They're
dreams
very
is...
vivid dreams. Lucid. Not like...
Okay.
like normal dreams at all.
Do you remember these dreams?
I'm not sure I want to share my dreams with Roman. They feel important, but private. I'll figure... I think my dreams are important.
Share our private dreams with a psychologist, a psychotherapist. What's it called? Are we gonna stay
I'm
private?
not sure I want to share my dreams with Roman. They feel important, but private. I'll figure them out on my own. I think my dreams are important. If I talk about them, maybe Roman can help me figure them out.
But the question is, can she figure them out on herself? I'm kind of going with share, but it also depends on the person. Usually I would not kind of trust a guy like that. But he doesn't seem shady though.
I'm not sure I want to share my dreams with Roman. They feel
and to
important,
clarify, Roman is
private.
the doctor
figure them out
in
on
front
my
of us.
own. I think my dreams are important. If I talk about them, maybe Roman can help me figure them out.
I'm thinking share. What about you guys? What the fuck? Wait. Chat went down there for fuck's sake. I mean, there is a difference in prior and share and all that. Share, yeah. I believe so. Sorry, but my browser just went dark again, so I can only see you when you write it straight away on the screen. Share.
Yeah, they're almost always the same.
It has some effect when that logo
There's
comes
a
up. It
temple
had some
in the
effect.
clouds, surrounded by tall mountains, all misty and white. There's a strange man who speaks in riddles, and an ape-like creature on a floating chair. I know, it's odd, it's crazy.
What else?
There's a child, or I don't know, it looks like a child. She, or he, is very ill. If the child dies, the dream ends. We all vanish.
Sounds like
all of us.
Everything. The universe, reality. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Do you think your dreams are related to your memory loss?
Crazy as that may seem, I feel they do. Maybe not literally, as in I've forgotten meeting a floating ape creature, but there's something there that's strangely familiar.
Uncertain.
It feels that way, but that's bonkers. I don't think I could have forgotten meeting a floating ape and a man creature speaking in riddles, right? And, oh no, I can't tell Roman that. Crazy as that may seem, I feel they do. Maybe not literally, as in I've forgotten meeting a floating ape creature, but there's something there that's strangely familiar.
Yeah, relate? Yeah. I was about to say I think related, but what do you guys think? So let's just go with this.
Well,
let's just go with this.
They may be a signal that some memories are beginning to re-emerge.
You think so?
Dreams are never just dreams. They can be mirrors, reflecting our darkest fears and deepest desires. They can provide us with clues to who we are. They can stir memories. But let's leave that for next week. Our time is up. Today was another step forward, Zoe. Regardless of what you do or do not remember, I want you to think about what I said. About working on your memories. About remembering. You really should write down your dreams, you know. It will help you remember.
I should head out. Leave you to your note-taking.
Always taking notes, that's me. See you next week, Zoe.
Same time, same place. You betcha.
Betcha. Gotcha.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't show up at my office.
Huh?
I am not comfortable with this. She just left, by the way. You probably passed her on the way in. She would have seen you.
I'm a ghost, Dr. Zelenka. People do not see me unless I let them.
And who the fuck are you?
What have you learned?
Well, she wants to remember.
And will she?
I don't know. Eventually, probably.
You know what to do.
That also has... I believe that is not a loading icon when that top
What
right
else
corner
would
comes
you
up.
like
That
to
has
tell me
something to
today?
do with our choices.
She's not sleeping well. It's her dreams. She used the words vivid and lucid. She told me about one recurring dream.
Yeah, there
I'm
again.
not sure what to make of it, but maybe your employer? Something about a temple in the clouds. Mountains, riddles, talking apes. If it wasn't for the fact that she detests dream machines, I'd say she'd been using one. Oh, and she also said something about a sick child. If the child dies, the dream ends. Everything ends. Miss Castillo has a very vivid imagination. I doubt it means anything, but there you are.
Your doubts, Dr. Zelenka, have been noted. In your professional opinion, is she starting to remember?
Not unless she did go to a temple in the clouds to meet talking apes.
That is all. Thank you, Doctor.
How much longer will I need to do this?
Without us, you would have nothing. Do you not want it to continue? Until she remembers. Until then.
And if that never happens?
Then we terminate. Good day to you, Dr. Zelenka.
He seems... This is like old school gangster comes in and...
I just paid the doctor a visit.
Huh.
He tells me she has her mind set on remembering what occurred last year. Yes, Zelenka does believe she will remember.
There is something amiss here for sure.
There's another thing we just
There's
learned.
something.
She has vivid dreams, as you said she would. She spoke to him about it. The doctor mentioned a temple in the clouds.
Once again.
Mythical creatures, riddles.
I
I'm sending
think-
you the recording. She described these dreams to him as particularly vivid, almost like visions.
And now I'm getting confused. Vivid. I might
Yes.
understand the word
Lucid
wrong, but
dreaming
what
without
does
the dream
vivid actually
machine.
mean then?
Sehr gut, Fräulein. I will contact you immediately
vivid
if I hear
like
anything
crazy?
else. I have ears
Something
in
like
all
that
places.
out of this world?
The moment she remembers, we will know.
Or very, hard to put it, vivid, I actually can't explain it. As long as not me that's trying to explain the word here. But yeah, Lou, this game has so many layers. That's actually why I enjoy playing it. And again, I don't think I've got it told properly before. The only reason why I didn't finish it
I was with
only
my
because I could
therapist
not
when you
find my
called
first
earlier.
recording, so I
Hey,
stopped
Sissy.
the playthrough.
No worries. Can we meet?
I'm not working today, so absolutely. Should I come by the campaign office?
Let's meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Pristaviste.
Yeah? Sure. When? Now?
Whenever you're available. I'll be there.
All right. See you soon.
Check in with Racer at the hand of feet. Gotcha. Let's start with meet Barudi. Okay. Collect Memorial. Okay, I'm actually a bit confused where that could be. Oh, there's a map. I was about to say, let's go back and check the map, but there's luckily one there in front.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I'm here to give you directions, miss. You just tell me where you want to go today.
In detail, clear. Okay.
I'm going
Oh,
to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of Pro Pass. That'd be right here, sweetheart. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
Is this what would what? If Cyberpunk didn't fill with a bunch of NPCs? I think there is a lot of NPCs in this game, but yeah, it's kind of like the oh, what was it? Was it Prista Vista?
Show me Prista Vista, please.
Kind of steampunk.
The
Yeah,
Comatnic collapse.
Cyberpunk. You also call it steampunk because it's not that far ahead in our future, like Cyberpunk. At least not from what I think, how I look at it. But I definitely know what you mean. Yeah, this is actually, as far as I know, this is Europe. If Europe have grown into one big ass city, this is from what I've learned thus far in the game, that this is if Europe was one big city, like the US.
There's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
I'm guessing this fountain must be this. Yeah, he's down there, Baruti. We got it. We got this. Let's go. Let's get this.
Thanks for coming, Sissy.
Of course. What's up?
Last week, when you asked me about Constantine Wolf, I told you I was...
There again was a choice we have made.
I also remember telling you to be careful.
I was. I am. It's just... I was hoping to find evidence of Wolf taking corporate payoffs.
And?
I found something. A discrepancy pointing to our campaign, to unity, to Leia Uminska.
What sort of discrepancy?
This is why I wanted to meet you outside. I don't know if they have the office under surveillance, if they're monitoring my iris or my wire access.
Seriously? What's going on?
I don't know yet, but I need to find out. My contact at Pocamba Mesa came across transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. There's money being funneled into our campaign from places money shouldn't be coming from. Corporate money. It could be just a misunderstanding. There might be a good explanation for it, but it could also be serious. It could be serious. So I need to dig deeper. The trouble is, I don't know if they're watching me. I can't risk it. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, Sissy.
Look, if Leia Uminska is taking bribes, or worse, I want to know. So, what is it
there
you
is
need me to do?
some, what's it called?
Access Unity servers and
some
download the data.
How exactly am I going to do that? Just log in with my iris and wire ID?
The eye will be onto you in minutes, Sissy. No. You'll need a rogue data sniffer and a government-grade Black Mask protocol. And you'll need to use multiple accounts and access points to transfer all the data.
Corruption.
Stay logged in for too
There's a
long
lot of,
in
seems
one
like there's a
location.
lot of corruption going on.
Pin you down. Look, I completely
Relatable to this our world we live in.
And it can get us both
Sorta.
into a lot of trouble.
I do have reservations, but I don't want to work for a crooked campaign. If something's going on, we need to find out.
I think that is the most obvious choice, that we'll accept the mission, right, guys? But let's hear the rest of them.
Important, but I'm worried about the repercussions. I got in trouble the last time I tried to uncover a corporate conspiracy. I don't want to end up in another syndicate interrogation room. I don't have all the information yet. Where did Baruti learn about this? Why was he digging into the campaign finances?
Okay, actually, I think nonetheless we'll accept the mission. Nonetheless, just to get that into the game as well. But we could pry just a teeny tiny bit because of our uncertainty. What do we think? But also, I'm afraid if we go with uncertain, it might will skip the mission, if you know what I mean. She's the whistleblower for sure. What are we thinking, guys? I'm thinking either accept mission or uncertainty. I believe mostly in accept mission, to be fair. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it.
I'll do it. Where do I begin?
Before he jumped ship, my contact made an anonymous drop with all the information we need. I can't risk transmitting it to you, even locally, in case they're monitoring my iris. I've put everything on this crypto coin. Wire addresses, shadow accounts. Use this to transfer the data back to me after you're done. Now, before you get started, you'll need a rogue data sniffer and a black mask protocol. You know just the right person for that.
Mira. Pandemonium.
While you're acquiring the data, I'll go to the office to join a remote campaign meeting. If they're somehow alerted to the intrusion, I'll have an alibi. We'll have time to pull out and cover our tracks.
Cover our tracks? Jesus, this is really happening.
We're gonna go so criminal.
It's happening. I'll contact you later and let you know where to meet me.
Gotcha.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll do my best.
And that's all you can do. Data theft. Visit Mirror and the Pandemonium. Gotcha. Goals updated. Yeah, let's just start with that one. We could also quickly go in and say hello to Reza, but again, he's an ass. We don't like him.
Corporate-sponsored ad bot. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca.
I wonder if that's the same Casablanca as in Morocco, Casablanca. Space Prince, reality?
The Dragonfly. That girl must be one of Hannah's gang.
Hello, Cam. Welcome in. You little charmer.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in.
Okay, let's because of this, so it got first of here. But let's do second objective first, and then we can always go back. No, wait a second. We can't even go in here. What the fuck? Find the pickpocket's hideout. Crap. Which way did he... Oh, she is there. She's there.
The girl used the hatch to go underground. There's a notch on the side. Weird. The vent that girl disappeared through is connected to one of those, mystery tower thingies. Those towers are all over Propast. Are there vents below all of them? Maybe Crowboy can give me a layout of all the towers in Propast.
How interesting. Let's go and ask the map.
You look like you could need some. Yeehaw! I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Got a hankering. Ventilation towers. There we go.
Really? Do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what, doll?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, cowgirl. Your request is being processed. Well, shucks. You're talking about the WPG.
The W what
maybe.
now?
I have no clue what you're referring to.
Wireless power grid. WPG. They shut that down years ago. The towers are still up, but they're inactive.
So why is there smoke coming out of them?
Oh, the steam's no mystery. That's just a side effect of opening a hole into the old Propast underground. If I were you, I'd be more curious about the towers that don't have steam coming out of them.
Okay. Can you send me a map of Propast with all the WPG towers?
Open a connection to Crowboy, partner. One tourist map of Propast coming right up.
So there we have all the tower locations, right?
It was a pleasure serving you this fine day, miss.
You're welcome.
It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this.
Find a way into the hatches, gotcha.
It's cool to the touch. It's quiet. I don't hear anything.
Okay, which is next? Which is next? Why aren't we on the fucking map right now? Let's go this way. So it's the way around.
Did you see double caliber there? Crisp down in the dumps. Trouble stay focused. Looking for a
Do not resist. Do not question.
We need some sort of key.
It's warm, almost hot. There's a hum, like electrical circuitry, or a fan. This one looks active.
Yeah, I was about to say, those that look active, don't think we can use them for anything at all. So it seemed, that is, though.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying an infinite selection of dreams?
Nope, nothing.
Yeah.
No sound.
Okay, so they are being marked off. Gotcha. Oh, we can't go through there. I should have gone. Fuck! I should have gone the other way. Where is the towers? I thought we should reach one now. Did I literally just overrun that one? No, that's when we started. Wait a fucking second, I'm just gonna check this now. Sorry for me running back and forth here. It seems like there's something I have forgotten at that, since it's not checked off.
There's no steam coming out of this vent. I'll need a tool to open this.
Is it checked up now? No?
Nope, nothing. No sound. It's inactive, I think.
Still nothing.
Avoid threatening movements. Avoid unsavory company. Avoid any unauthorized.
I have one more there. It seems and feels like, as I said, that we need to do things in certain order, that's for sure. But that one, we need to find that tool.
This one's cold. It's quiet. I don't hear. There's no steam coming out of this vent.
And I have that idea that all of these that are not active. Now, why the fuck does that give an icon and not the last one?
Stay inside. Stay in touch with your body dream machines.
It must be very hot down there. It's humming.
Yeah. Down there.
There's steam coming out of it.
Let's try and go for those that seems not active, like that one in that corner.
Life is dreary and meaningless, but your dreams don't have to.
Move along.
Is there something... There's something on top of this.
Something's stuck in the hatch.
Yeah. Yellow key hit. Ah, we got the first key to
I'm a bit
open.
creeped out by the talking bins. This one's cold.
All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds.
It's inactive, I think.
Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
Oh, it's welded shut. I really don't think I can get this hatch open.
So we got that key hit. Excuse me. Just gonna check if there is. It has nothing to do with
Baruti
anything.
asked me to transfer the downloaded data to this crypto coin.
Citizens, all eye personnel have been posted for your safety and security.
It's warm, almost hot. There's a hum, like electrical. This one looks active. Whatever that means.
So all of those active ones, I believe those, we should just kind of forget about them. We're still gonna check them though, to get them checked up on the map. Also, could be a place where we find items. Like we just before that key hit.
It's humming. It must be very hot down there. There's steam coming out of it.
Okay, so we did all there. I thought we'd go... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we need to go down, I believe. Now, wait a second.
No business outside. Please return to your offices or rooms. Your call.
There is... Yeah, now we go to the right. There should be some up here. Nope, they're down there. Balls. Is there... Haha, this is a dead end. Go back again.
Avoid threatening movements. Avoid unsavory company. Avoid any unauthorized congregations. Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
What?
Much as I'd like to spend the rest of my day getting drunk and dancing on tables, no.
Oh, that was a nightclub. Gotcha. Okay. So we have one that's not functional there in the far
It's warm,
side.
almost hot. There's a hum, like electrical circuitry. Or if this one looks active, whatever that means.
It means what it means, for fuck's sake.
And get my hand chewed off? No chance.
Oh yeah, they're...
I'll be tossing my garbage in the
electric,
gutter like a normal
electric,
person.
for fuck's sake.
Madam Nix. She's famous.
What?
I've heard of her.
Nix. You have...
The House of Dreams is a dream emporium where people go to hook into dream machines. Sort of like an opium den.
Nix, you have your own house. Yeah. House of Nix.
Nix runs the House
You
of Dreams.
are apparently very much in
I
this
hear
game. What the
stories,
fuck?
None of them good. A building filled with
None of
dream
them good about
machines?
your house.
Yeah, no.
How does that make you feel?
Stay inside and comply with.
Can you relink to the pink interior here? What the fuck? You have invaded, and you're not even a DLC. You are in the main game. What the fuck?
There. It's humming.
Have you sent me a Trojan horse? Is that how I'm supposed to understand it, Nix? Have you sent me a Trojan
steam
horse?
Coming out of it.
You have infiltrated everything. What the fuck? Didn't really make me closer to any.
Almost hot. There's a hum, like electrical. This one looks active, whatever that means.
Okay, there's. Okay, I did not see the one that's closed out over there. My bad. Trojan corn. That was epic. That was an epic comment. Okay, maybe we can go down here. Motherfucker. So, access key what?
That girl must have dropped this coming out of the hatch. It's some sort of tool. It's completely stuck.
Trojan corn? Corn? What?
It's stuck and I can't squeeze through that tiny opening.
So, now we are getting some headway. I am guessing what we can do is that we can press combine. This. No, wait a second, it's already equipped with the blue key, what? Okay, so... okay, now I think I see. We have the blue key on, and we have the yellow key. We just need a red or purple kind of key. Then we have everything. And I believe those that are heated, there is no reason for us to try them. Meaning we have to, on the right hand side, we have one yellow. We have the blue one there we can check as well. And the bottom of the map. Sorta. But I just, before we started checking out on the ones we know, I want to just clear the map of everyone, and then we can make our sort of adjustments to what we'll start with and what not.
It must be very hot down there. It's humming. There's steam coming out of it.
You're disrupting traffic. Keep walking.
Aye, sir.
Stop for a moment.
Should have figured that out. The rest back
it's
there.
warm. Almost hot. There's a hum, like this one looks active, whatever that means.
So, we have one we don't know a thing about. I believe that was the yellow key. Then we have the blue. Oh shit, we can't go that way. Balls. It's fucking annoying with all these, what's it called, control points. Vegetational zones, I don't know what you call them in English. I am not an Englishman, I am only pretending to. I do want to go to UK, I've heard it's lovely weather there. Hello Texas, welcome in. How's it going? Well played. Thanks, Lou. What is it I have here to do? What is I have here to do?
Cease and desist, citizen.
Oh.
You are about to commit an act of terrorism against government property. I have been authorized to use deadly force if you do not immediately cease and desist.
Life is dreary and meaningless. But your greetings,
what?
You are looking absolutely radiant today. May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty Dream Machine?
Watty Dream Machine?
I wonder what will happen if I ask for the full sales pitch.
The full sales pitch?
Ugh, annoying.
Hello, Cactus.
If it shuts this thing up, I'll ask for the 3-second pitch. I don't have time to listen to this adbot right now.
This must be of some kind of importance. We literally just got, you know, how to put it. Hold up, but
annoying.
Usually, yeah, I hate
Go
this.
away, leave me alone, and never come back.
We're on a mission. We'll do this later. I'm doing okay, man. Thanks.
Please contact what you call customer relations for a complete list of compatible interactions. Requests for sexual favors will be logged and reported to the appropriate authorities. What you call adbots do not talk dirty or perform fellatio. What you call adbots
Distracted.
will also not commit murder
Sorry.
unless authorized to
Sorry
do so.
for distracting you from chilling.
Requests for a person, animal, or bot to be
I feel guilty.
will be logged and reported to the appropriate
Sorry, not sorry.
authorities.
I see.
It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this. Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
Okay.
I'll need a tool to open this. Nope, doesn't fit.
That's why I said sorry for distracting.
Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
My bad. There we go. There we go. Crazy one. Must be
It won't budge.
maniac.
There's a lock. I think I need the right tool
thanks.
to open this.
Appreciate it, Nick.
I'll need a tool to open this.
It must be one many a course, for sure. With so much going on. Let's see.
What do you want?
Who
Go
are
away,
you?
I'm dreaming.
That
Can you
once
please
again,
disconnect
dreams
from
are
that
drugs
thing
in
and
this
talk to
game,
me?
for real. It's so
I
fucking
don't know you. Leave me alone.
strange, so to say.
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
Find something that connects Pickpocket to Hannah. I've been actually doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, doing pretty good with that happens. So. It must be some big ass Ryzen that works pretty fast.
Get out of here. You're ruining my dream.
I need
Meaning
to get through
we
to her
basically
somehow.
ruin her high.
It would
So-
help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
Okay. So we need to remember this one. That something of use is with that girl we just found there. She must have some kind of information, gadget, something that we can use to find. I have that initial thought right now that she might be having the, as you can see, we have 2 keys. We still need the one for the red one, bottom right hand side. We still need that one. That's just my idea right now. That's why she is kind of important to it all. But let's go up and check the yellow one. The yellow one up top beforehand.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Stay inside and comply
I'm just a guy with guitar, trying to make sense of it all.
Have very melancholic songs.
Nothing to see here.
Nope, we are also moving quite fast away from you.
Oh, it's welded shut. The tool
But
fits the
Nix,
lock,
now I'm
but
curious,
it
what are you
won't budge.
eating then? Is
I
it
think the
pizza
hatch
again?
is welded shut.
Oh, that was welded shut, so we couldn't even use this one. Balls. What's on the menu? That was what I was about to ask. Okay, so we need to... We only have that blue one left. Where we got... I'm about to say nearly shot by that guard earlier. I felt like we were about to die. I forgot that that one was welded shut, so we can have as many keys as we want. It's welded, so we can't open it with a key.
Down in the dumps, trouble staying focused.
6 pound shooting, ripping tooting. That commercial we encountered before, that could be the clue for some reason. That one. I put down a sign, you know. Let's see. Angle it. There we go.
You are looking absolutely radiant today.
There is. I mentioned it the first time.
I don't have time to listen to this adbot right. I wonder what will
Okay,
happen.
crazy
Yes,
idea.
I do have a minute,
Give me the
and
full
I
pitch.
am interested in learning more about the Dream Machine. Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
Leave nothing out. Gotcha. And let's hope we can't see anything because of the commercial. Oh shit. I forgot we need to remove the head we have on. Dream for adultiness? What the fuck did you just say? I mean, by the way, this game is Norwegian, which is pretty close to Danish. You remember the day when we played the game associated to Denmark? Below the belt content. What the fuck? Norwegian, we're still Norse, both of us together, so... Yeah. Shit might be said and done in this game. So that actually fucking worked. Crazy. Crazy. Fort Hannah. Huh. There's once again a Khajiit. Or it looks like a Khajiit at least. Now what do we have here?
It's a picture of two girls. That's the girl I saw earlier. And
Aha.
the other one, is that Hannah? It must be.
Might be.
She matches Nella's description.
I should maybe not have. Okay.
That doesn't look comfortable.
I just
Poor
removed
girl.
that very quickly.
Having to live like this.
So I'm guessing that picture will be the gateway to open the conversation with that girl that can tell us where Hannah is. And I just had the idea, and I think I'm closer to it now, that will be the one that gives us the red key so we can get over to the last tower. That's just how I see it thus far. But please, guys, pitch in if you have ideas. Right now I'm just going with my gut. And as long as it works, it works. Which was again? It was this one, right? Oh, do we need to do all that shit again? Oh, luckily we don't need to change hits and all. We like that. We like that. So let's try and use the picture on the girl. There we go. Yeah, that was the thing.
You're friends with Hannah, right?
What?
From the picture, it looks like you're good friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just go away.
Hannah's in trouble and I need your help finding her.
I don't know where she is. We're not friends anymore.
What happened?
She wanted me to stop using the dream machine. Says it's a sickness, that I'm addicted. We were best friends. More than that. But now, I haven't seen her in ages. The last time we spoke, she was upset and scared.
Why was she scared?
She didn't want to tell me. She said she needed to disappear for a while. She left her nest, found somewhere else to hide. I don't know where. I think she was afraid they'd get rid of her after she finished the job.
Who are they?
I don't know, all right? I told you already, I haven't spoken to her since.
And you have no idea where I can find her? Maybe she mentioned something to you, somewhere she could be hiding.
No, There was another nest, at the end of the bricks. She brought me there once. She called it her secret burrow. No one goes there. It uses a different key from all the other shelters. When she wasn't looking, I grabbed an extra key that was lying around in case he ever needed to hide. Maybe that's where Hannah is. But I honestly don't know. Please leave me alone.
Where's the key?
I don't fucking know! It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Can I go back to my dream now?
The dream machines, they're dangerous. I think they're dangerous. You shouldn't be hooking up.
What else is there to do in this rat hole? Study for my law degree? Just fuck off back to your cushy upstairs life. And leave me alone.
Find the tool in Abby's room.
Nothing in here.
There we go, the pink key. That's the one we needed.
Feel free to move on. You're making a smart decision.
Am I the only one guy that I've not figured out what Hannah Rudd, the one I'm guessing we'll find now, had importance to Queenie. Alright? On the boats. We needed Queenie to support the campaign for Leo Uminska, the one with Beirut. But why was it still that Hannah was important? There.
Avoid unsavory company. Avoid any unauthorized congregation.
Get the fuck out
I
of
was
here!
just curious what we could see there.
Are you
For fuck's sake.
Whoa, easy, easy. Just put that knife down.
Who are you? What do you want?
I should let her know why I'm here. I mean, she has no idea who I am.
True.
The best thing to do right now is to stay calm and tell her my name. I should let her know why I'm here. I mean, she has no idea who I am.
In de-escalation situations. Okay, Foxy, let's look at your question first. I like your questions. I have a donut question for everyone. If you had to choose one, which one would it be? Foxy, you are lacking one option there. Chocolate filled. Like with Nutella inside instead of jelly. That would be my go-to with some kind of, yeah. Oh, what's it called? White. What's that? Bavarian? Jam, are you thinking... Is it like Foxy mentioned? Glazed? A lot of good options. Once again, when Foxy rolls out the good questions, fuck gameplay, we're talking about food. You haven't? Oh, we have them in DK. What the fuck? And we stole donuts from you guys. What the fuck? We have some. It's like Nutella filled inside, and then either what's it called? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Next. Exactly. Next. Don't you have chocolate filled in the UK? The ones we have. It's what's it called? White frosting and then chocolate on top, or chocolate frosting and then white chocolate on top. Those are pretty excellent, but I will say, or toffee, we have them sometime as well. What? What does that mean? Oh, you do? Okay. Funny why they don't have them in the US. But the ones you're referring to, we don't call them donuts because that would be a whole nother. The ones you're referring to, we call them Berliners, so to say, where there is not a hole in the middle. I don't know if it's the same. But
the best thing to do right now is to stay calm and tell her my name.
De-escalation, in de-escalation purposes, will usually take a neutral approach. We don't know how she will react.
She has no idea who I am.
To this, to Queenie. It could be positive, could be negative. We want, in a de-escalation situation, to have to focus on us. Apple fritters. What is apple fritters again? I know the word, but if you were to ask me, I'm going to explain. I can't. Glazed, isn't that those donuts that you preferably would they're just regular base donuts? But what's the glaze?
My name's Zoe.
I don't know any Zoe.
Queenie sent me. She's worried about you.
Tell her not to worry. Tell her I'm just peachy. Now get out.
Oh, wait a second. Were we supposed to go out, or maybe... Let's try something.
Citizens, all I personnel that were posted for your safety and security alone.
I can't just tell Queenie you're peachy. She'll ask questions. She wants to know if...
I'm fine. Really.
Abby said Hannah's scared, that she's on the run. I don't think she's fine at all.
Okay, I don't need one. What the fuck? Abel, shut up.
I don't believe
Abel,
her.
you don't know shit.
There must be another way to get through to Hannah.
Must be a way to get through. Let's go with that one.
Abby's also worried about you.
Abby? So that's how you found me. She blabbed that duper. She's always been weak.
Duper Oompa Loompa.
I didn't give her much choice. I had to find you. She won't tell anyone.
She's always trouble. And she's addicted to the dream machine.
She really misses you.
She's not my responsibility. I'm not her girlfriend, I'm not good for her. She's not safe around me. She'll get hurt.
Why? Who's after you?
All these questions. Who are you again?
Zoe Castillo.
Right, and how is any of this your business, Zoe Castillo? Who do you work for?
No one. Seriously, enough with the paranoia. Queenie wanted me to find you. She's concerned. That's the only reason I'm here. You could show some appreciation for the people in your life who do care.
In my experience, they usually want something in return.
You might be surprised. Don't underestimate people.
Don't overestimate people. Look, I did stuff. A job. A dangerous job for some very dangerous people, and now I have to watch my back.
Then let us help you.
You can't help me. Queenie can't help me. No one can. If they find me, you really don't know who you're dealing with, and there's no way to stop them, all right? So just leave me be.
Mr. London.
Maybe she's running from the Eye.
Oh,
they must know
the
about
Eye.
Hannah's gang, and they can't be very happy about it. Could she be running from Mr. London? He controls the criminal underworld in Propast. He might be connected.
Doesn't it seem like the Eye watching them? I think her organization is small fry. That it would be more the Eye that's having a look, right? Or am I wrong? I think it looks more like the Eye than Mr. London. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm
Maybe she's
guessing
running
the
from
Eye
the
is...
Eye. If you're
Let's
on the
just do
run
that.
from the Eye, I'm sure we can find a way to...
The Eye? I've been running from the Eye for years, duper. No, it's worse than that. These people control the Eye. They control everything. I'm done talking. Go back to Queenie. Tell her to not worry about me.
I don't think that'll be enough to make her stop worrying.
Fine. 1 second. Give her this. Tell her I got your message, that you did your job and that. Tell her that I'm working on it.
Those paintings in your room, did you paint them yourself?
You were in my nest.
I was looking for you.
That doesn't give you the right to break into my home, Suka. Those are my drawings. Why?
I recognize the images from dreams. Look, I know this sounds crazy and I can't explain it,
They're
but...
from dreams, my dreams. And no, I don't use a dream machine. I just have weird dreams.
Why would we have the same dreams?
How do I know you're not lying? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Just go away.
I just... yeah. Okay.
Hannah's gift to Queenie. Gotcha.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Is it true? About your dreams?
I only remember the one dream, but there have been many others. I have amnesia, but my memories are starting to come back. And your drawings... I've seen those images before. It can't be a coincidence.
No coincidence, no story. Zoe, right?
Zoe Castillo.
I'll think about what you said, Zoe Castillo. if I think you're telling the truth, I'll look you up. Now, I really need you to leave. I have things I need to do, and you shouldn't be seen down here with me.
Oh, wait a second.
Please leave before anyone sees you here.
Go to Queenie, and then I'm about to say I will take a little short break. I need to empty out the streamer bucket. It's Lewis 17 hours away from 200. How fast can we get to the 17? What about next?
Avoid threatening movements.
42 away from 200. What? What?
Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
Streamlabs, you're drunk again. I wonder. This is just me spitballing. This is just an idea. I wonder if Streamlabs kinda connects better, or that doesn't make quite sense. Kinda does.
The Madame is in. She's been expecting you.
That for some reason, if you, depending on which device you're watching on, it picks up or not.
I'm really sorry I took so long.
Tut, tut, this is delicate work. Stand perfectly still. Fly, little one.
But how much was it? Make sure Bucket has.
You look tired, Miss Castillo. Is everything all right?
I haven't slept so well.
No. And have you found what you were looking for?
You mean, have I found the reconciliation I said I was looking for? I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet.
Don't expect it to happen by itself. You can only reconcile yourself.
Are you watching
with
on phone or
no,
wait a
someone
second.
if you commit yourself to it? And before you can even begin that process, you will need to forgive others.
I was about to say it would make sense, but no, it actually doesn't.
So,
because when you say you always watch on the same device, then there shouldn't be any.
I assume that's why you're here today.
Any
she asked me
difference
to give you this. She says she's fine and that she's working on it.
How did she appear to you? Do you believe her when she says she's
It's
fine?
just the other day you were only like 15 behind, Lou. But as far as I know.
I don't want to worry, Queenie, but Hannah did not
as far as I
sound
recall.
fine. Maybe it'll hurt the campaign,
But now
I
it's
don't
risen
think
to
I should
what?
keep this from her.
25? So it's like
There's no reason to worry, Queenie.
10
I'm not
hours
sure
where you
that
have
will
not
help
gotten
Hannah,
any.
Or convince Queenie to give the campaign her full support.
Yeah.
There's no reason to worry, Queenie. I'm not sure that will help Hannah, or convince Queenie to give the campaign her full support. I don't want to worry, Queenie, but Hannah did not sound fine.
Yeah, she
Maybe
did.
it'll hurt the
She did not
campaign,
sound
but
fine.
I don't think I should keep this from her.
Wouldn't that be the right choice? That Hannah, she didn't sound fine, right, guys? So tell her honest what's going on.
There's no reason to worry, Queenie. I'm not sure that will help Hannah, or convince Queenie to give the campaign her full support.
The thing is, I think if Queenie finds out that Hannah is not okay,
I don't want to worry,
then
Queenie,
we'll
but
be
Hannah
in a
did not
bigger
sound
hurdle
fine.
than if we say we've
Maybe
become
it'll hurt
clean.
the campaign, but I don't think I should keep this from her.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Exactly, I agree with that. Always.
Honestly, I don't
I
think
tend to
she's
use
fine.
the choice. I would use
She's
real life
scared.
in games as well,
Her
so I
friend
will go
Abby
with this
told me she's been
100%.
hiding. She's afraid of something.
Yeah.
Someone.
She didn't say who?
Abby didn't know. And Hannah wasn't very forthcoming.
She doesn't trust many people. She barely trusts me, and I have... Well, I hope I've given her enough reasons to trust me. But she's had a hard life, poor girl. I appreciate your honesty, Zoe. Thank you for tracking her down. Where is she now?
It can't hurt letting Queenie know where to find Hannah. Maybe she can help. I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray Hannah's trust.
Wait a second. Did Hannah say she would not like to be, you know, that Queenie should not know? Because then we will go with don't tell her. I might have overheard that little bit of information. Did any Nix or Lou, did you hear it, Foxy? Did you hear that? Did Hannah would be kept in peace?
It can't
But
hurt
also
letting
there
Queenie
is...
know where to find Hannah. Maybe she can help.
The thing is, it also comes down to, can we trust Queenie? She seems sorta... Usually she'll look like a villain in any other game. You've been lagging? So what is the gut feeling? Is that don't tell her or tell her? Do we... Hannah seems like she was in a lot of distress. So she kind of needs some help. That will mean we'll tell her. But also
I can probably trust
respect
Queenie,
the
but
privacy.
I don't want to betray Hannah's trust.
And also, which kind of trust do we need the most? Queenie's or Hannah's? I am leaning to don't tell her. I will say that. Because I'm about to say in every other sort of way we could evade this sort of. What are we thinking? What say you, Luz? Should we take the nice chance here? I'm thinking... I kind of don't trust Hannah. Yeah, me too. Let's do that then.
I promised to Hannah. I understand.
Okay, so we promised Hannah.
I won't press the issue, even though I
That-
might be in a
that was
position
good
to
then.
help her. You have gone above and beyond your duty, Zoe. You have shown that you care about our community. And while I'm still worried about Hannah, at least now I know she's alive. Very well. You asked for my support, and you have it. I will
Gotcha.
endorse your candidate. The bricks stand behind Unity and Leah Uminska.
Okay.
Maybe Unity is involved in something illegal. But if I tell Queenie that, she'll probably withdraw her support, and that will damage our chances in ProPast.
Okay, maybe we should have done the missions in
Maybe
another hand.
Unity and Uminska are innocent, but I can't keep the truth from Queenie, regardless of how it affects our campaign.
So what are we going to do? Are we just going to accept the support? Or are we going to warn Queenie? We don't know if Leo Minska is involved in something, but there is some thoughts about it. That will be the next mission we're about to do. But oh yeah, the reason why we didn't do that was because we couldn't come into the Pandemonium. Which I'm guessing we can now. So are we going to accept the support and then hopefully
Maybe Unity
Ominska
is
is not...
illegal.
Unity is not involved.
If I tell Queenie that, she'll probably withdraw her support, and that will damage our chances in ProPast.
Yeah, why tell? Yeah, so we accept the support, right? Yeah, because we literally don't know if it's true or not. So I'm guessing accept the support and then everything will be dandy. Yeah, let's go with that, Lou. Let's go with that.
Thank you. Your help means a lot to me, and I always stand by my promises. Now I have work to do. You can tell Mr. Mafane to come by to discuss my involvement. Good day, Miss Castillo. Oh, before you go,
Yes?
Is that
You
cup
mentioned
floating?
you weren't sleeping well. Do you dream?
What the fuck?
Constantly.
Yes. Pay heed to your dreams, Miss Castillo. Do not underestimate them. I remember the first time you visited. I told you you weren't quite here. And you're not. Part of you is lost in dreaming. And part of you is a dream. You're not all here. That worries me. I think more than anything, you need to remember. And you need to wake up.
What do you mean by...
I don't know. Like I said, there is work to be done. But remember, I'm here if you need me.
Okay, I will just take a short little break and then I'll be back. Just need some man to stretch legs and I'll... a couple of minutes, guys, then I'll be back again. See you then. And I am back again, guys. I'm back again. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot to type in something there. Intermission. Thanks, Cactus. Da, 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 da. Let's go back and data theft. I'm actually thinking let's go and check it with Razor first. That seems like a fast one to do, and appreciate it. I actually, Lou, I know the issue there. Well, thanks. I literally had it just on the tip of my tongue with intermission, but yeah, now I hit the enter, for fuck's sake. So no, there's no break right now. But guys, how are you liking the game so far? The story is this might be the game with the slowest unraveling story I played in a while, but I think that's the deeper it goes, the more interesting it gets for sure. With all those different layers and elements. Oh, thanks, man.
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
Busy?
No. Well, I mean, yes. Very, but not right now.
So, is Sully going crazy yet, having you in his space?
Not yet.
How are things here? Any inside information on our burgeoning police state?
I wish. Everyone wants answers. Why have the Syndicate sent in the big guns? Why isn't the government saying anything? It's a mess.
One of those exosuits got in my face this morning, asked me where I was going. I thought about not answering, but I chickened out.
Probably a good idea.
Call me a coward, but I didn't want to argue with someone carrying an assault rifle.
We really thought the clampdown would be a temporary thing, a show of force, but...
I heard rumors about a curfew.
Well, it's possible. I mean, why else would they send in RoboCop?
RoboCop?
The exosuits. Outside of active war zones, I've never seen so many of them in one place. And we're in Propass, not Washington, D.C. So, yeah, we're still trying to get to the bottom of it. But this thing goes deep.
If anyone can, it'll be you guys. So, we need to talk.
We do.
I mean, it's been a week. We need to figure out where this is going.
We do.
Yeah. So...
How about dinner?
Does he mean a date? We're not ready for that. It's only been a week. I need more time to think. I'm gonna assume he just means we eat together while talking in a totally non-datey way.
What are we thinking here, guys? What are we thinking here? Because I think this also will have some sort of consequence. The funny thing, the game doesn't always tell us when it does have consequences. Or unraveling, or making different paths for us. I am
Does
leaning...
he mean a date? We're not ready for that. It's only been a week. I need more time to think.
Yeah, but I think her judgment of him was pretty clear earlier. He was very condescending. He didn't really give a fuck about what we did and didn't do. He was very much in his own little workspace there.
I'm gonna assume he just means we eat together while talking in a totally non-datey way.
I don't get that. I don't get that. What are we thinking?
Does he mean a date? We're not ready for that. It's only been a week. I need more time to think.
What are we thinking? Next, Luke Cactus, what are we thinking? What are we gonna respond? Donnie, are you still there as well? And thanks, you think it's pretty awesome. I think too. Foxy, are you there still? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Yeah, no? Oh, sorry, Talon. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think no as well. He was.
I'm not sure a date is the best.
No. I meant pick up some dinner and then go back home, back to the apartment to talk while we eat dinner.
Right. Yes. That sounds like a plan. I'll just pick up something on my way home. Something inoffensive.
Yeah, because that was the thing.
Is that really necessary?
Yeah.
Can't you just leave it be?
Sometimes I feel you're not particularly open to new things. I get you something new for lunch, you hate it.
Sauce consequences. It's sauce consequences.
How do you know it was the pork sausages? Maybe it was, I don't know, your risotto.
I was vomiting all night. I don't think the risotto...
Whatever. I wanted you to challenge yourself. That was a terrible idea. We should just stick with the same old.
Yeah.
And then maybe Naylor would still be in business.
Don't blame me for the fact that she bought illegal, contaminated organic meat and let her license expire.
You didn't have to write an article about it.
Well, and instead let a dodgy importer continue to sell dangerous food. Besides, this isn't even about that. This is about you forcing your choices on me.
Are you saying I'm controlling?
No, but I think you need to consider that your choice may not be the only choice. Oh, forget it. This is neither the time nor the place. We'll talk later.
Yeah.
But it was the thing is that it was she was not forcing anything.
Me, okay? We'll figure out dinner.
She was not forcing anything. He asked only to bring her dinner. That's what that sauce sequence was about. He asked her to bring her some food. Didn't specific anything. She was just trying to be plain nice. But he literally just were more like, that's not good enough, whatever the fuck you're doing. And just sat on his ass and doing nothing, basically. So I wonder what that will open up. Saucequences, what the fuck? That was a brilliant word. That was a saucequence.
The collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day.
So now we need to go to the Pandemonium to start the Data Fest objective.
Oh, hi there, sir and or madam.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
How do you feel about your current insurance plan?
Always in such a good mood.
Time and again, not to...
On a scale from 0 to 10, how satisfied are you with your insurance premium?
Activate parameter defenses.
Or could we just go?
You answered 0. I'm going to go ahead and offer you an incredibly good deal on workplace insurance for the low price of 20.
Activate defenses.
What the fuck?
Fry that mother-chewing rust bucket.
Thank you for accepting this very generous offer for a lifetime workplace insurance package. Please repeat your full name to digitally sign the agreement with Original Consumer Goods and to begin enjoying your new insurance.
Activate defenses now. Activate. Activate.
Thank you for digitally signing your new lifetime insurance package. All sales are final and there are no refunds.
Power on. Fry the fucker. Activate.
Thank you, sir and or madam, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, shitting shit.
Now we should be able to get back in.
Impress the brave new
And where? Oh, she's standing there. Gotcha.
Gone. What the fuck are you doing here today, Petal?
I give you the day off. I expect you to take the day off. It's not like me to be so fucking generous.
Nice to see you too, Mira. Hello, Wit.
Leave the half-wit alone. He's busy.
I'm sure he can speak for himself.
Is that supposed to be a joke, Kutria? No one fucks with Wit besides me. Don't ever forget that.
What's up with your perimeter defense grid?
What's wrong with it is that it doesn't work and needs to be fucking fixed. That's what's wrong with it. Of course, I just sold our last maintenance bot, and I won't have another one ready for a couple of days. I might have to call a contractor to hire one of my own bots back. Once again, the gods shit in my face. Now get lost. I'm busy. Didn't I just tell you to get lost? What do you want?
I need your help.
Come again? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
A favor. I need a favor.
That's what I thought I heard. This ought to be good.
I need to log into a server and download some data without getting
caught. Easy. Why?
I'd rather not tell you what I'm...
Pass.
I can't really say because...
Pass.
Seriously? You're not going to do me this one favor after everything I've done?
You mean the paid work you've done for me? Come, Panchod. No. No, I'm not. Not unless you tell me why.
Oh, fine. My friend Baruti, the guy running the Uminska campaign.
Uminska campaign. The Social Democrat Chodos. Yes, I know. Get on with it.
Baruti has some suspicions. He asked me to log into their servers and download...
Data? Evidence? No problem. You need a sniffer and a cloak. One second. Done.
Done?
Try moving your fingers.
Moving my...
Just do it, Kutria.
Fair enough.
Good. No loss of motor function.
Motor? What do you...
My software's integrated into your iris HUD. Use your place. Look for the skull and crossbones. Use that to locate secure wire singularities. You'll need to connect to multiple nodes to download all the data. But don't stay too long in one spot, or you might get caught. Oh, and don't expect it to work indoors. Too much interference. Come back after you've procured the data, and I'll decrypt it for you.
And if I don't?
It's your data, technically. I'm just offering to help. Of course, no one else can break the encryption, so there's that. You don't have a choice.
No ulterior motives?
None. Now scoot. I have work to do and you're distracting Wit. That retard can't focus with all your nattering.
Or that...
I heard that.
Good.
Oh,
I'll call you up as soon as you activate the sniffer. But you'll need to do that outside. Too much interference inside.
You said that, yeah.
Mira treats Wit like shit, but it doesn't seem to faze him. They have a very complicated relationship. Like siblings. Dysfunctional siblings.
Okay, so outside and activate that scanner sort of thing. And figure out if we had... I am curious right now if some of the choices we have made thus far could actually go and be like, how to put it, bad choices. Like if we were to warn Queenie about Unity and Leo Minska. If that could have been like a bad choice and affect a lot of things.
Iris, please activate Mira's cloak and turn on the data sniffer. Secret agent.
And we'll
I hate to admit it.
How to put it like
Okay,
we are
Mira's
making a bad
I just got a
playthrough,
ping
so
from
to
your
say.
iris. Your vitals look normal, so I'm guessing my software didn't cause any permanent neural damage. Yet.
Oh, for God's sake.
Here's what you need to know, Petra.
Yet.
This is not a
That's just the
magic
only thing you don't want to
You
hear
can't just wave
in a
it
situation like that.
around
Haven't caught any damage
Actually,
yet.
It is a magic wand.
We're just waiting
Once
for
you
shit
activate
to
it,
happen.
It'll scan for hidden wire singularities. The closer you are to a secure access point,
Looks like
the
something up
stronger
there.
the signal. You'll receive visual and oral indicators. Once you're close
The
enough,
force is strong
you
in
can
this.
establish a direct link. Log in and start downloading your data. Don't stay too long in one spot. Use multiple access points, or the syndicate sniffers could track you down. All set?
Wait, I don't know if I can...
Come back when you have the data, and I'll decrypt it for you.
Gotcha.
And remember, Kutria, if you get caught, we never fucking met.
But I work for you, for fuck's sake. You're my employer. Okay. So there is around that sign thingy, there is some kind of, how to put it, tracking thingy.
There's an access point embedded in the base of the Watty logo. Makes sense.
Oh, then I guess we need to use that crypto.
Baruti asked me to transfer the downloaded data to this crypto coin.
Oh, I gotcha.
All right, let's do this. First account, logging in. Success. Downloading the first chunk of data. Oh shit, Cloak's given me a warning. I need to log out. I got 37%. Yeah, okay. I'll need to find another access point and use the second account.
So now we are definitely gonna find out about Unity. About it, Leah Ominska, really the bad one.
Crowbar's here to help you find your way in.
Okay, we need to go down again.
You look like you could need some directions.
Is this area blocked off, or should be able to go down here? I guess. I hope. That would be nice. Otherwise, this will be a waste of walk, of time and space. What the fuck? We are getting closer to another point, another spot. Is definitely something here.
The following is a security announcement. All operatives.
There's a live access point inside. Weird. I haven't ever seen anyone use this lab. Here we go again. Logging in. Downloading. And time to pull out. 81%. Almost there. One more access point and I should have all the data.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch with your Watty dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
It's in the sign here as well.
I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun, or maybe playing basketball. One of the two.
Playing basketball? Okay. Oh, it just turned red there. Nope. Huh? I'm pretty sure I just saw the eyes turn red. Oh, it's because it's messing up. I'm thinking because of the...
There's a wire access point inside OCG's artificial sun. Just like everyone's been saying.
Okay.
Last one. I'm getting paranoid about warning signals going off somewhere. 97%, 98. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. Yay, Zoe!
Well done, Zoe.
Shit. It's encrypted. Just like Mira said it would be. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to go back to see Mira.
Kinda guessed that thus far.
Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
A casual stroll along the pale line. Oh, we need to use the door fold again. Buzzer, gotcha. There we go. Okay, so where are you, Myra? Where are you hiding?
How did it go?
I got the data.
I guess.
So you're not completely useless after all.
What the fuck?
That's a surprise.
Thanks for that.
Come over here.
Marvelous.
I'll download and decrypt it.
In our face.
One sec. Basic encryption. Standard syndicate protocols. Let's take a look.
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Financial transactions, Petal. Big ones. From various shadow accounts into the party's campaign. Well, fuck me. What do we have here?
Unity's taking bribes.
Well, yes, obviously. These are just standard corporate shadow accounts. Won't be too hard to trace the transactions. No, I'm talking about the rest of it. There are detailed records of meetings between Ominsker and Konstantin Wolf, arranged and attended by Waticorp officials.
What?
Jesus Christ. The Mother Chords have kept files on everything.
It seems like Unity is
business
not...
as usual. What a bunch of gandas. And look at this. You know there's been talk about regulating the Dream Machine?
Yeah. Uminsker's been an outspoken proponent for regulation, and...
According to this, if Unity wins, Uminsker's going to give Wati a carte blanche to sell Dream Machines and operate Dream Emporiums in Europolis. Waticorp will be able to provide government-licensed Dreamtime access to everyone, everywhere, all the time, unrestricted. So Uminsker's not the messiah this city was hoping for after all. There goes my vote. To shit.
So, what are you saying exactly?
I'm saying the bribes and kickbacks are only part of the story, Battle. I'm saying Ominsker is collaborating with both Konstantin Wolf and Waticorp. And fuck knows who else. Whether it's for money or power or some other reason, who knows? They can't both win the election.
In other words, it's bad.
Badder than bad, Petal. This could be the biggest, baddest thing since the last time Waticorp was in the news for trying to fuck us over.
I still don't understand what Uminsker stands to gain from collaborating with Wolf and European Dawn.
I'm sure the answer's in there. Somewhere. There's terabytes of this shit. We've only scratched the surface. But this is not my problem, it's yours. Take it.
Wow, shit. What should I do?
Your data, your problem.
Is it snowing for you? What the fuck?
I can't tell you what to do with it. But I can tell you what I would do. This belongs to the world. Keeping it secret benefits no one.
Oh, that's the same here, Nix.
I'd
That was the
publish
same actually here.
Luckily for both of us, you're not me.
I will say...
Whatever you decide, Bettel, you'll want to tread carefully. Heads will roll. Make sure one of them isn't yours.
I do like snow.
Don't bring the eye to my doorstep. I'll deny everything and throw you to the wolves. No offense. Gotia.
None taken.
I've uploaded the decrypted data to your iris. It's locked to your voice print. Go do whatever it is that you're going to do. And leave me out of it.
True. I would say I'm accustomed to the cold, so I don't really care about it that much. or don't think about that much. I'm a little more the opposite, that because the weather's changing, getting hot, then I think it's because I'm so accustomed to cold. Then I tend to overheat, like waking up and only thinking about why don't I have a shower on top of my bed when it's get hot like this. So I get that, but it is to be fair, it is nice. The sun is out now. No more rain, or as often rain, and no cloudy. The only complaint I have about it is that being a night owl, nocturnal, it fucking hurts my eyes sometimes to go out. But it is what it is. Of course, it is nice that the sun is coming out instead. Of course it is. Of course, it's only that, you know, the fact that I don't know why I've always have problems with adjusting when the season changes. Rain is nice to listen to. For some reason, I don't know why, I like when it's rain to open the windows. I can clearly hear the raindrops hit my windows. The audience, what?
How are you getting on with them?
I like fall for some reason the most.
Actually, I just finished. Where do you want to meet?
It's mostly because when the temperature rises, then I tend to overheat. In summer, I have sometimes a rough time because it's too hot.
Will do.
Only eat cold foods, and that's about it. Because I tend to very easily overheat. Oh, the environment does. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. When I don't like standing out in the rain for some reason. This fucking shit. I like playing football in the rain though. But being outside it, nah. I've had too many shifts outside standing in the fucking rain. No, I kind of like fall the most because you still not being too cold, and also, yeah, that is next. That is icing on the cake with the rumble of thunder. That is definitely icing on the cake. Yeah, I'm a summer child. I'm a Leo. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the last bit. Watching lightning. I have a thing. And it might sound odd. When we have like really crazy lightning storms, I like to find a high point and just sit there in a car or anything and just watch the lightning strike down. Every time I know there's a lightning storm, I try to find a high point and just sit there, just watching. It's so fucking amazing. Just sit there alone and just enjoy watching the lightnings go. It happens so rare, sadly though. It happens so rare, but I like doing that so much. Get a high vantage point so you can really just see the landscape and everything. Not that I want disaster stuff to strike down, it's just a fascinating side of watching lightning bolts. Also, have you ever seen lightning bolts strike from one cloud to another? It looks insane. But we need to make, guys, a choice here. Are we gonna deliver the crypto key to Barudi or not? Because that was a shift change. Are we gonna deliver what we just found out, that Unity is, so to say, in bed with the evil? Yeah, Nick, exactly. I literally just said that. Autumn is or fall. It's like it's still, you know, there is still days with a good amount of heat, but also you don't get overheated, and the temperature is usually pretty fine, and also that's where you get the most rain. So I'm exactly the same there. It is nice. It is nice right now that fall is here and everything is good, but still. But what are we gonna? Oh, I like thunder. I like thunder as well. Oh, it can be, the closer, I mean, the more fascinating it gets to me for some fucking reason. But no clue why. But it just does. But what are we gonna? We have this. Bring the data to Sully at or bring the data. Oh, okay. Bring the data to Sully at the Hand of Feats. or are we gonna bring it to Barudi? I'm guessing if we bring it to Sully, then a big meteor storm will arise. Oh, okay, I get that. I have. Trust me. I can tell you a crazy story. I have been nearly struck by lightning so many times when I worked. I have had a flagpole directly got hit by lightning right behind my car. Like it hit like a meter behind it. So I know. And a flagpole, when it hits off from there, yeah, I could pretty much crush the roof of your car. I actually think I have a picture of it when it not when it struck, but the second after, when you could see the flagpole. Huh? What the fuck? So I've tried that. I've tried that. Also, you know, when it's oh, it didn't hit the car. No, it was a company vehicle. It didn't strike the car at all. It struck right behind me, so to say. Should choose chaos? Oh, what you mean next? It didn't hit the car. No. It just struck and then, what? What the fuck? Also tried, you know, when it's windy and trees. I know I'm a lucky son of a gun when it comes to that. When they break right behind you. What? Yeah, it didn't strike the car. No, not the slightest. Not the slightest. Oh, it was a Citroen Berlingo. Nothing fancy at all. Nothing fancy. I don't know if you call it Berlingo in other places in the world, but we do. Just a tin can for the most of it.
Nothing to see here.
It was a company vehicle. It did what it had to do, and there was basically my driving office and all. So it was fine. It was good amount of space for the dog and for tools and stuff like that. I like when it comes to vehicles like that. It has a high get in point and get out point. But yeah, okay. Wait. I will admit, when I say a couple of meters behind, I know. When you think the striking point of a flagpole, and then a couple of meters, it is like what, 20 meters or so. So it was not that close at all. It was just more the what the fuck, what did just happen there? Did I just dodge another fucking bullet? That could be fun. That could be fun for sure. But what are we gonna choose? Who are we gonna give this information? Nyx, Cactus, Talon, Lou. What are we thinking? Bring the data to Sully, or bring the data to Barudi? What are we thinking? I am thinking Barudi, though. What? All I want? Sully? You're thinking making a new story of it? Let's go with that. We can do it. We can go with that option. We can't even find Barudi right now, so we know where Sully is.
Continue to your destination.
I can give you directions to anywhere in Propass.
But I would say it depends on what the games. They need to be cross-platform. So something like Marvel Rivals, maybe. I don't know at all. Again, something cross. Otherwise, you guys are playing Minecraft. That is cross. I just need to buy it. What next? Oh, that's Reza. Sully's over here. Where the fuck is Sully? There he is. Then Marvel Rivals, we can start a team there. It is Marvel Rivals.
He's driving me up walls.
Sully.
Oh, the breakup with him.
I'm kidding. He pines and fills my apartment with misery, but I understand. It's no walk in the park being married to a newsman.
We weren't exactly married.
Yeah, I'm stepping in Bok today, aren't I? No more tasteless jokes. I shall be as solemn as the moment requires. I do hope you're not here with another delivery of sausages. I fear for Reza's life if he has to go through that ordeal again. The poor boy has the stomach of a newborn lamb.
There's no proof it was the pork sausages, Sully. Besides, you guys already got Nella's cart confiscated. No more organic meat for anyone.
It was in the public's best interest.
My friend's out of work and the collective's out of business.
Would you rather they kept selling their
Never heard about those games at all.
Well, I'm truly sorry about your friend, but it was newsworthy.
I just feel really guilty bringing
I've never heard about those games.
Let's not talk about it now.
So, dear girl, is this a social call or a professional one?
Yeah,
I have something for you.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I've had some issues with it.
I am intrigued.
I honestly have no idea what to do. And there's no simple answer. I just have to make a choice. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with the data. If I give it to Sully, I'll break Baruti's heart. And our friendship. But if I give it to Baruti, the truth could end up getting buried.
Oh, yeah, okay, that was actually... Okay, I was thinking, what would be the difference? What would be the difference? Next, are we still going... yeah, but I still also need, depending on which type of game it is, I still also could sit proper playing it. That's the thing. Next, are we doubting on our decision with giving this to Sully, or are we going through? Scrabble. I have no clue what the game says, Cactus. So I can't give you a straight answer, man. I have no clue what the game says. I mean, if it was some kind of RTS games, then yeah, then no problems at all. Then I can then for sure I can play it. But yeah, Nix, what?
I honestly have no idea what to do, and there's no simple answer. I just have to make a choice.
That's the decision. Okay,
oh,
then
shit,
doubts.
Shit. I don't know what to do with the data. If I give it to Sully, I'll break Baruti's heart and our friendship. But if I give it to Baruti, the truth could end up getting buried.
Okay, Nix, how do you understand this? Why does this doesn't clearly say that we'll give it to anyone?
I honestly have no idea what to do, and there's no simple answer. I just have to make a choice.
This baffles my brain a bit. I'm not gonna lie, this baffles my brain. Because I thought that, for example, decision would be Sully, doubts will be retracted, but it doesn't seem like that. Do we need to hear them again, Nix? Because this, I guess, will have major consequences. Do what? Hear them again?
Oh, shit,
this is doubts.
Shit. I don't know what to do with the data. If I give it to Sully, I'll break Baruti's heart and our friendship. But if I give it to Baruti, the truth could end up getting buried.
And decision?
I honestly have no idea what to do, and there's no simple answer. I just have to make a choice.
Okay, I'm guessing if we go with decision, then we'll be needing to make a choice. If we go with doubts, the first one, then yeah, bury the truth. Yeah. That was Zoe's thoughts beforehand. That if we go with Baruti, because he is so invested. I actually now I understood it better. He is so invested in the campaign that he might bury the truth about that Unity is shitheads. So if we're going with the truth, then I will say we go with decision, and then I guess that an option to choose Sully will come there. If that makes sense. Yeah, so we are going with the decision, right? That's what you're thinking, eh? All good, Cactus. All good. I'm sorry, Cactus. I'm trying to focus just a little bit on the game. Yeah, decision. Yeah. And
this data is too valuable.
We're gonna handle over the data, right?
Party leadership, and then who knows? Maybe they'll find a way to shut him up. What am I doing? I promised Baruti I'd help him get the data, and now I'm handing the evidence.
No,
off
it's
to
all
the
good,
hand.
Kate. It's all good. It's all
I can't
good.
do that to him.
It's all good. As I usually say, we can talk about everything, but I was just trying to, progress with the game a bit as well. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem. No problem.
This data is too valuable to give to Baruti.
We're handing over the data next.
Party leadership, and then who knows? Maybe they'll find a way to shut him up.
The balance has shifted again.
Records. Financial transactions. Documents
Because
linking Unity and Uminska to Watercorp and Wolf.
I beg your pardon?
Wolf?
Where in Manu's name did you find these documents?
Baruti tipped me off. He's had his suspicions and he asked me to find evidence.
And you brought it to me, to the hand, instead of your...
It seemed like the right thing to do. That data, it's all in there, all you need for a full exposé.
Christ our Savior on a bucking bicycle.
It's dangerous information, Sully.
Oh, we'll keep your name out of it. Yours and his. Be sure of that. Gasha! And I was going to vote for Uminska. The hand endorsed her, for crying out loud. Are you sure about this? About giving the data to us?
No, but I don't want anything more to do with it.
I'll put people on this right away. We'll need to verify every fact and triple-check with our own sources.
Will you ask Uminska or Watercorp for a response?
Huh? Oh, well, that depends. If there's a chance they could destroy the evidence or hide the trail, then no. No, we won't. And this is why we must move fast. I need everyone to come in. I don't care if they're half a world away. Everyone!
Shit.
Please keep me in the loop.
Next we just got the whole shit rolling.
I promise. Now, please, excuse me, Zoe.
Of course, yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, we thanks so much, Nick. I appreciate that. We had one a little hour ago. Thanks. Cactus, I can answer for myself. We had, but thanks, Nick. I appreciate that. I had one, about an hour ago. Inform Baruti about your decision. He said, okay, so we now the shit is gonna hit the fan when he finds out what we just done. Yeah, it's awesome. That could be a new word. That'd be an awesome new word. So let's find out what Baruti he says to all of this. So, is it a word? For real, Nick? Is it a word? That's fucking funny. Usually it could look like a typo for some reason, but by knowing already, I actually thought that it was, a saying that you would use. It's awesome. I'm guessing it's a shortening of that is awesome, right?
Hello, can I help you find something?
Isn't this where he should be, Baruti? Yeah. That was why, you know, I just need to read it once.
Hello, my friend.
And then it makes sense all of a sudden when you wrote that. Usually, you know, yeah, okay, I typo. I read both, you know, quick. I can read in both quick ass typos and drunklish, Danish English drunk. But that just looked like, you know, a proper word, that a good old homemade word. So.
Where are you off to today?
That's awesome. Okay, that I like that word actually. I like that word.
The Mirror Shop, the Uminska campaign headquarters are located. Where's the Propas synagogue?
So I'm sure
What,
it
we
was
just
a pleasure serving you this.
We just went there, but it didn't prompt anything. I might not have been close enough to the door then. Awesome. I for some reason I really like that word. It really. It is. As you recall, I mentioned that with how Danish will lace with the language. It's a perfect Danglish word for real. It's really perfect in that manner. It's awesome.
I don't think there's a service today.
Where the fuck is he then? It really does the job. It really does the job.
Hello, my friend. You're not in a rush, are you?
And for real, I called it out that it was not a typo. It was intentional. So I read that pretty awesome. That I like that. I like that really. That is one of the better new kind of slang words I've learned the last, don't know for how long. That's awesome. It's so much easier. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. It does a marvelous job. I mean, next we should start making. You know, we agreed on that the official language of Magubin was Danglish. We should make inside the Magubin channel something like that. Maybe a thread with, you know, dictionaries. A dictionary, you know, with the different wordings and stuff like that. That could be a shit ton of fun. How to speak proper Danglish in the Magubin. Danglish to English word book. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh yes, Sarefa Cab. I forgot that.
Is everything all right, Sissy?
No, you're gonna hate us.
Sorry for taking so long, Baruti.
Go
I
easy.
need to tell him what I did, but I can't tell him I didn't trust him with the data. The truth will come out, and there's no reason to lie about it, except that our friendship will be over.
Yeah, but that could be fun as well, eh?
I shouldn't tell him what I did.
That could be fun as
it
well.
Won't make any difference, but it will ruin our friendship. Better to let him think it was an anonymous tip to the hand.
Okay.
The truth will come out, and there's no reason to lie about it, except that our friendship will be over. I need to tell him what I did, but I can't tell him I didn't trust him with the data.
Okay. This will definitely also be crucial because this could cost our friendship to Baruti. First and foremost, lie to me is not an option. That's not an option, right? Unless you guys tell so. Are we gonna go brutal truth, meaning the whole shit? We're gonna throw everything what we did and done, or are we gonna leave out something to go easy? Like what was it?
I need to tell him what I did.
Yeah, we didn't trust him with the data.
I can't tell him I didn't trust him with the data.
What are we thinking? Nix, what do you think, character? Oh, Tal and Luke, if you're still there as well. Foxy, what are we thinking on this one? What are you thinking, Nixie? Are we gonna go brutal, or are we gonna take it easy on him? Take it easy will mean that we'll be leaving out something. But I'm also thinking that, yeah, it said that it cost the friendship, but couldn't it do that nonetheless? Or is it just me? I'm actually go easy. That's me, Lou. It is. I agree on that one. I agree on that one because then we still might be able to keep the friendship with Baruti, keep him still in the contact and all. But we will be leaving out something. But as long to me as it's not lying, then we can go easy. We can always come back to tell him the reasons why. I think that the proper way to do this, to still keep friends with him, is to go easy. And then in time, if the talks come out, is that, you know, when he ease up a bit about it, then we can give him the full, because of course, if he's a friend, he deserves to know it all. That's my opinion in real life as well, that if it's a friend, then he needs to know the truth, the full truth, but take it in doses. That makes sense. See, I'm guessing, guys. Any objections? Next, what do you feel about it? Any objections at all? Talon, if you're still there, then I just think let's go with go easy. I can get behind that decision for sure. I see you, Cactus. Take care, man. Get some good sleep. See you in the future. Let's go with go easy then, right?
I couldn't let you take the data to the party. I didn't know what would happen to you, and I couldn't be responsible.
Fair point, actually. Fair point.
What are you saying?
I gave the data to the Hand. You'll be protected. We both will, and the world will learn what...
I should have known better than to ask
for
your help.
Right.
It's clear where your loyalties lie.
That's not fair.
Fair? What's fair? The campaign was my life. Now it's not. This was not your choice to make, Zoe. I didn't need your protection.
Okay. Sounded like he got pissed. So let's go home and take it from there. I think that the only reason why we should stay is because if we didn't do that side mission, then that's the only when ready. I think that's what they mean with that, when ready. So we'll go back. We will go back and back home to a lovely apartment with all the lovely stuff.
I'm so sorry I'm late. You really threw us a curveball today.
Sounds like you disapprove.
Not at all. I mean, it's great. Well, it's huge, but... Well, I guess it just confirms my fears.
Oh.
About the election work.
Yeah, well, I guess you were right.
You know it's not about that.
No, of course not. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes, let's.
He is a sketchy character. He's a sketchy asshole. On behalf of my gender women, I apologize for people like that. I apologize for people like that. Oh, that sounded so dumb. Fuck it. Chapter 5. Anamensis? What does that mean? I know Nemesis, but Anamensis? What? 10 days later. So now we're back with Kian.
You call for me.
Step inside, Vamon.
I guess.
How do you find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why you were summoned. You see, something's been bothering me.
Mia?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story is the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the Resistance. In the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was killed. His body was, inconveniently, burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
I'm sure you will. I also spoke with some of the surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. But before the riot broke out, the Warden claims he was ordered to execute the Apostle. By you, personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the noose had been made ready for Alvani to hang at first light. I'm not saying I trust the man. He's a cruel little person. But he appears to respect the chain of command.
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. And that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the First Mountain and the light of the Goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I'd hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvani. There was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
We had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sadir, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me. To the Six. To all of Azadir.
Have I not always served the Goddess and my people, Mia? Have I not proven myself to the Six and the Council? To the Seat, to you? Any suggestion that I'm less than faithful? It greatly offends me.
As it should, Famon. I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no wish to see you placed in chains. I want to believe you. And for now, I do. But I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it bothers me. If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do for my nation and my people.
Very well. You may go.
May the Goddess protect you, General.
The light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
Night, Ulvik!
What news do you have for us, Ulvik?
Right. So a man comes into my bar this afternoon. Azadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts getting flushed and loose-lipped. Man says there's talk of a raid. This very night. In the Magic Ghetto. And there's a list.
A list?
The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky-high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Vamon.
He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've caught a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
The mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for her, Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
Who does that guy sound like?
The way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight.
Oh, what game?
Before they lose control of Old Town.
Now I know.
Not wrong. So, we need to find out
Have
who's on
any
this
of you
list, and
guys
we need to know
played
when they're going to strike and from where,
Telltale
and
Walking
we
Dead?
Continue. One thing at a time. First we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must
That's the
warn
main
our friends,
protagonist from the first season.
including the mole.
Right?
And then we must get our own people to safety before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Liko?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, the both of you.
Watch your back.
That's the little unicorn again. I forgot to mention that. You knew the little unicorn. She wasn't at Unicorys this time though, but still. Warn them all about the potential raid. So we'll go down to the mall.
If I may have a word.
What?
In private.
Yeah?
I have a message from a common friend.
Oh, that must be that redhead before.
She wishes to see you, alone, as soon as possible.
Gotcha.
She told me she'd wait for you where all of Old Town lies below us. Wherever that might be. She does like to speak in riddles, that one.
Thanks, Elvig.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid her tab. She won't receive another drop of Merryminstrom until she does.
Okay. I thought that would... I found Anna. I found her in a place overlooking Old Town.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the arbor. Oh, what's it called again?
Which way was it again? Down to the harbor side? I'm just guessing right now, but maybe we should consult the map. That might be a good idea. Oh, it's in the right way, so it seems. Yeah. The market should be... Yeah, it is nice. It's straight ahead. It's straight ahead, and then we'll go to the left. Then we'll nearly be there. Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. Oh, we can go down here before. A little shortcut, and then we are directly at the mole's place.
What do you want?
I need to speak with the mole.
She's not expecting you.
She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Fine. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Get a talk with the mole and see what she has to say. She's been in a interesting kind of mood the last time. Don't really know where. I have an idea that she's not necessarily on our side at any time. So I would actually somehow, keep our guards up.
Azadi apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn Mole, then.
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course, no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do change. Whether Azadi attack happen or not, Mole's prepared. Don't you worry about the Mole. Mole has burrows. Besides, it may be time to leave Mercuria altogether. Those infernal machines your people build make my fur stand on end. They crackle, they buzz. They are opposite of magic. Make Mole's head pound. Don't know what they're for and what'll happen when they're all done building them, but Mole don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Something's coming, Kian of the rebels. I smell it. I feel it in my whiskers. In my aching bones. Something unnatural. Something mean. There's no room in Mercuria for magic or for magicals. Not anymore. No. Whether Azadi attack is coming or not, it's time for the Mole to dig other burrows. Or perhaps return home to the birth burrow. Find an old, familiar hole to sleep in. Sleep until
I really can't figure out if she is on our side at all.
Until we're all of us dry bones beneath the soil. You may consider your warning delivered. This is the last you'll see of me. The last you see of the Banda, the burrowers, the little ones who sing to the soil. My people, all gone. You tell your shepherd she's welcome to everything in my possession. All the weapons and food and medicine. All you need to keep fighting. Watch your hide, Kian of Clan Alvane. These are dark times, and you're at the heart of it all. Well? Why are you still here? Go! Go! May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle. The fate of worlds falls on you now.
Find Anna. You can find her in a place overlooking Old Town. Gotcha. Which place is overlooking Old Town? Which is exactly Old Town. Okay, this is where we are right now. The Magic Ghetto, Southgate, Arid Avenue. Overlooking. What is F Shady Quarry? Doesn't seem like a place I can overlook. Let's go up here. And also, I just want to be sure that we are still in. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing the wall north of the old is what separates Old Town from the bones.
My table's always open, day and night.
I'm guessing we will need to go to the right-hand side. There is a tower there, though. That could be. Why can't I see the tower now? What the fuck? Okay.
You do know that you're in the magic ghetto.
Is that? I was about to say, is that her? No, it's not. I'm guessing somewhere close to the rooster. That could also be a place overlooking. Wait a second, where does that fucking light come from? I think it looks like some kind of lighthouse. Okay. That might just have been me. Up here? That was... What are the... Oh, I was about to say, what are those people doing there? But that was not people. That was a waterfall. Have we been here before? It doesn't look familiar one bit. But guys, what destination could overlook Old Town? That's what I'm curious about right now. Hey, could this small... No, can't go up there. Okay, there's again that lightning... not lightning, that light... oh, what's it called, for fuck's sake? That follow light, you know what I mean? Kinda got you feeling that there was a lighthouse present somewhere. What the fuck overlooks Old Town? Find Anna, you can find in a place overlooking Old Town. Where could that be, guys? Where could that be? Any suggestions? Any thoughts? What could overlook Old Town? Or put it on all the way up to a part of the city?
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious.
Yeah, tower. Next, but which tower? It's thanks, appreciate the input, for real. I'm just baffled which tower, but yeah, I get what you mean for sure. I get what you mean. And sorry, I'm laughing mostly at myself because, yeah, what the fuck? Why don't I see this right now? So you get what I mean. The thing is, Nick, I've just showed the tallest. Are you mocking me right now? Oh, wait a second. To Temple Square and the White Tower. Could we actually go through that door, maybe? Because I've not seen that to the White Tower before. I did not see that. But are you taking the piss out of me? The tallest? Fuck you.
Goddess, I'm tired of The shadows are alive. I don't like this posting.
To the White Tower. There is. I think that must be the one behind there, right? Let's see if you can go through. Nope. So that was wrong.
While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective.
But I get what you mean, Nix. I get what you mean. The tallest. What is that actually in the middle there? That look deserted for some reason. And it is kinda overlooking and high, so. Oh shit. Tower also, but Nightbot stops.
Who's
the
there?
Magic Ghetto. Wait a second. To High Hall, to French Keep. Hidden Magic Market. Joining this petrified tree. G Mercury Harbor. Okay, I'm confused about this, not gonna lie, I'm fucking confused.
Do come again. Exotic oils, foreign herbs.
Wait. Lighthouse. How the fuck do we get over there? Or is it lighthouse as your ship? Floating? What the fuck? Because when they say overlooking, I'm thinking overlook. Isn't that also just a part at the top of a hillside that overlooks something, right? Or am I wrong in that assumption?
After my shift's over.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Can we get to Friar's Keep? Because I think that will get us out there.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
I'm a bit lost for ideas, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit lost. I feel there is some kind of and you can find it in a place overlooking Old Town. City Green. but that's in bones. Number 2, the petrified tree. That would be where that sort of windmill was. No, wind tower was. F. Shady quarry. 5, the salty seaman. Roosting kitten. 4, magic market. A is the bench. Now we can actually start looking at this one. Okay. What the fuck am I overlooking, guys? What the fuck? Nick's other good ideas?
Next week.
These men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Marcuria for a decade. Many of the foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families.
I just want to find that fucking tower and be happy with it. So anybody can ask. Maybe is that kit available? I could.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Tasty morsels.
My table's always open, day and night. I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
Still have an idea. It is. We need to follow the path to that tower. But could it be some kind of? We need to traverse outside, maybe. What the fuck could it be? Hello, Akel. What? Welcome in. Want you to break the fabric of time and space? Give it a try. And how do I do that? How do I do that, man? Break the fabric. I like that. I like that sentence. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it being here. Don't think I've met you before my streams, but welcome in, man. Appreciate it so much. You manifested. Think that hard enough? No, I'm a dumbass, so I can't think. That's interesting point, man. Interesting point, for sure. Let's actually. Thanks. Hope you like the recommendation then. Hope you like it. Okay, wait a second. Let's actually try and go up here. Fuck all. Let's do this. I appreciate it. Have you played this game before? Is it just recommendation? Let's do it. Fuck all. Or have you an interest in this game? Wait a second, that's pretty high. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's a game called Dreamfall Chapters. It's the latest of long-lasting, long ongoing series of games called. Luckily enough, if you look just a bit up in the chat, you can see that. Now, why I forgot to push that out? Thanks for remembering that. I did a premiere earlier. Usually I have Nightbot is posting out informations about the game taken from Wikipedia, the Wikipedia link. But I actually accidentally forgot to push that back on. There we go. Now it's on. Where you can see information about the game through the Wikipedia page. So, yeah. I also usually, if you have questions, then you can just ask away. I know, nothing wrong with that. It's the latest, as far as I know that is. Game from a series called Longest Journey Home, or The Longest Journey, an old point-and-click adventure game series. Where in this game, we have two protagonists through two different timelines, or areas. Not timelines per se. We have this one is sort of like in a fantasy realm, kind of like Skyrim meeting Dragon Age and what's it called, Dragon's Dogma. Then we have another one that is like the real but future, where it's like Cyperpunk meets some steampunk elements and a fusion, a bit far ahead, but still not the worst. It could be way worse. I mean, it's not completely cyberpunk and all, but it's kind of, you know. Oh, is that her? For fuck's sake, there she was. Sorry for the bad language.
View,
My apologies.
I've always found Marcuria beautiful, especially in summer. Of course, those metal tubes are a bit of an eyesore, and that tower. Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment. But
yeah.
The forecast for tonight sounds grim.
There she was. Yeah. Girl, yeah.
She knows something about tonight.
Not the real one, though, but still, I get what you mean. Oh, that sounded awkward. Could I do awkward shit?
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information.
So what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking?
She knows something about tonight.
Okay, someone question mark
or
share?
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information.
What do you think, Cal? I know that you're new to the game, but Nix, I don't know if are you still there, Lou? What are we thinking? Should we trust her? This broad.
She knows something about tonight.
Someone?
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information.
Yeah, why not?
She knows something about tonight.
Why not? Get some... Ask her what she knows and then
to pool our
share.
She knows something about
someone?
tonight.
Yeah. Let's go there.
Saving someone for a rainy day.
There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has
well, welcome in, Ed Cal. Appreciate you being here.
With a young woman in Old Town. A non-human.
He's fucking a magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking a magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little blue girl and some exotic sex. Your people are so predictable, Azadi. So easy to compromise.
What do you make that sound?
You know, the more things you forbid, the more sins there are to be tempted by. You're a nation of the repressed, a powder keg ready to blow.
Yes, exactly.
But how will this information help us?
Today is this officer's day with his young lady. She has a room near Shady Quay. Our horny captain never goes alone. The fool brings his uniformed knave to keep watch, which is convenient.
She reminds me of someone right now. What the
arrow
fuck?
pointing to the right door. If you were to confront the captain in a compromising position, there'd be no limit to what you could accomplish.
Why give me this information? You could have profited from it yourself.
I have no need for money or leverage. But I thought you could put this to good use. Find out what's going down. Maybe stop it, save some lives, or take some.
I thought you didn't care about the Resistance.
I never said that. I never said I did either. But maybe I care for
Maybe
other
what? Sorry, Nix.
things.
Maybe what?
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't trust them or anyone. I've been burned in the past.
But why
Sorry
me?
to hear that.
Because you, Keon, I trust.
I had a feeling she had a little thing. Oh, what are we gonna do?
I can't reject her.
Nope. Nope. No. 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 We did it. We did it.
Why did you? Anna.
We went in. I was about to say that actually. Yeah. A girl's gone. Fuck. Come back. Come back. Where did she go? Fuck. Find the Asadi officer. I don't want to find no fucking Asadi officer. What the fuck? Screw them. We are man on a mission. Honey, come back. I'll go with. I'll take the doggo for walkies. I'll do the dishes for a fucking week. I do whatever.
Anyone there?
Yeah, how evil? Like, I mean, just because we're male, we do have feelings, you know? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, last week I was kind of hungry on Monday. The floor was cold on Wednesday, I think it was. So, I mean, what the fuck?
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon.
Are we actually going the right way right now?
I wonder who it could be.
In Old
Or
Town.
maybe the General's returning. Can't say I won't be relieved.
Okay, somewhere in Old Town. Thank you, game, for being so fucking specific. It's not like it's a large city area. Not the biggest, though. The bones are bigger, but still, fuck off. Could you be more specific? Are you an Asadi officer?
While my if I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective.
If I was an Asadi officer, where the fuck would I hide myself? We haven't seen anyone like standing alone somewhere right now. I don't think so.
These men are getting tired of their posting here.
Yeah.
We've been in Marcuria for a
I
decade.
get that,
Many of the
sure.
foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families.
What the fuck? Not that I directly have seen, Nix. There is... I'm guessing the C area is still Southgate? No, Arid Avenue? Oh yeah, that's on the Old Town. What the fuck? The fucking headline says Old Town. Arid Avenue, Southgate, Magical Ghetto, Shady Quarry, Mercury Harbor. That's what we have to work with. So, the Salty Seaman, that actually looked like kind of a soldier guild, if you know what I mean. That could be the one. That could be the one. And it should be this one. It's mostly because of those banners, but now I see the logo there. That's clearly just a bar. We can't go in, so kind of figures. But good point with the barracks or what you said, guardhouses, right? Yeah, guard place. Yeah, gotcha. If I was an officer, where would I be hiding? Come get a smacking. What is this? The council harbor master. You can't do that for shit.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
The bar. I'm pretty sure we can't go in there again. I think I tried before, but let's try it once more. I didn't do it this time, and to be fair, we have talked with Anna, so something could have changed for sure. Nope, won't let us. We're not allowed. Our
the
drinking
rooster
hours
and kitten. Ulfik, the barkeep, is friendly with the resistance.
I thought it was the rooster. Shit. Oh, the magical. Those are the blue ones.
After my shift's over.
We don't go down
if you're
that
a
road.
Ghost, just leave me be.
We go for the redhead. I think. Are you thinking about if it was a frog or something? Laying there smugly knowing how you're losing your mind over him. Huh? You mean over her, right? Okay, I'm getting guessing.
Are you Azadi?
Yes, I am.
Meat, pickled shrimp.
Of course, sorry you couldn't find what you were looking for. Exotic.
You can say that twice. We've not been down here actually. Not that I recall. Are we still in Old Town? We actually are. Hello, madam. Enjoying the fresh breeze of the night. And we can, of course, get down from there. Invisible walls all the way around.
Next week, I get to lead Mercuria.
The shadows are alive. I don't like this posting.
Okay, do we have any sort of, go back to this to understand what we just character bring? No dialogue, all dialogue options. It's just screw you.
Hello?
And it was find the Asadi officer somewhere in Old Town.
Could have sworn I saw something.
While my veil is active, these men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Mercuria for a decade. Many of the foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families.
2 seconds. Need to remember to hydrate. Where the actual fuck? But 8 cal, which type of games are you usually into?
Midnight snack.
Sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwiching to
Oh yeah,
your exact
Nick, I found this yesterday.
Ancient art of sandwich.
This is not sandwich, this is sandwicher.
Retired.
Ancient art of sandwiching. Is that something you want to add it to the menu?
No potions or spells, I'm afraid. Oh, next time, maybe. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
You saw? Yeah, sandwicher? How do you like that? A sandwicher instead? Add that to the menu? Are you playing? I don't consider Minecraft boring game. I will say. I don't have it. Never really consider playing, but thanks to, for example, Nyx right now in the chat, she plays it online on streams. I kind of got into wanting to try it. Yeah, she actually is. She actually is. You can, if you want to, follow her here. The story, yeah, okay. Last words. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But if you're interested in watching, I might do some stuff with some Minecraft. All good, man. All good. All good. I might doing it at some point in the future, in the near future, that is. I don't know why. I just, if I have the opportunity to get it, I'm a console player at the moment, only console. Will step back into PC at some point, doing this full time. So, it's time consuming. Oh, you're welcome. Nearly died to a creeper. Because I posted your link. Sorry for that. I will try to remember
not to. Visitors from Sadir soon.
Not to do that then.
I wonder where it could be. Or maybe the general's returning.
Also, 8Cal, if you are using Discord, I would like to invite you to my Discord as well. I'm just luring you in right now. Can you feel it? Can you feel the peer pressure? Can you feel it? How all of a sudden we're dragging you into the void of what the fuck we're doing? Because we surely don't know what the fuck we're doing.
And sturdy. No expense has been spared in forging these pipes.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm scared. Yeah, I get you. You don't have free will. No, we took it away. We took it away.
Did you hear the
Did it happen? Did it happen? Oh no! Did it happen?
No. It's hilarious.
Is it a thing? You fell into the void, right? You fell into the void. Actually, what Nyx is doing, yes, she says she's playing Minecraft, but she's actually building or digging the void deeper. That's why she sometimes finds creepers. So that's what she's doing. She's making a trap for you to fall in. So you fell into our trap. Awesome. Are you thinking right now, what the fuck have I done? YouTube, why do you recommend this to me? Well, it's good for me. What's good for you? we are actually trying to, you know, to lure people in. Save, too late.
Goddess, I'm tired of standing. Hey,
the teams that save people have went home about 2 hours ago. They're not here anymore. They're not here. Apologies for that. It's only the Reaper crew left. So yeah, apologies for that. You didn't see the disclaimer when you entered my stream, did you? Our stream here. You didn't see the disclaimer. Enter at own risk. High risk of losing all sense of normality. Is this still fucking Old Town? Wait, this is Old Town, right? Yeah, find the Asadi. Wait a second, he could beat down. Oh yeah, sorry for that. We have cut downs lately. You know, financial crisis world over. So it got removed, financial crisis. Oh. Next, we need to work on that one. Shit. Yeah, sorry. That's on us. That's on us. I forgot completely because of cutbacks that's been removed. So, yeah. Oops. It just seems... yeah. How to put it? Shit happens, shit hit the fan. It's not our fault, it's society's. It's not our fault. We have only good intentions with it all. Okay, so we've not checked the harbor side yet. I'm getting so pissy if it's down here, man. That could be him. For fuck's sakes.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn
for
around and walk away.
For fuck's sake. Find a creature to create a distraction. How can we create a distraction? For fuck's sake, why didn't I just do that from the get-go, man? Create a distraction. Can we say we're in distress will fall in the harbor? No? Yes? No? 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 Or can we make that fall down? That will be a huge boom boom. Can't go around there, no. Can we call him?
Go on now, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see, move the street. Any good ideas, guys, how to make a distraction? Smoke bomb him now, sadly now.
Martial law permits me.
Good idea, though. At least I don't think we can smoke bomb him, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe there is a cheat code for it. Place a creeper. Next, we need one of those creepers right now. 8Cal has a good idea. Can you send me a creeper? Preferably via telefax, so I can just put it in straight. Rather not. But I need a fucking creeper. Why won't you send it? You have one job and that sent me a fucking creeper. What the? One job only. Send the creeper. Yeah, why do you backstab us like this? Why? What have we done you? You have one job only. We could place the creeper inside this crate, you know? That'd be awesome.
He's guarding the door to that house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his girl. I need to find a way to get him away from the door. He's guarding the... I need to find a way to... I must distract that guard somehow.
I take all the love. And the cookies. That's all good. Do we actually have something? No, we don't have. We have fuck all in the inventory. Okay, I made that sound weird before. My bad.
He's guarding the door to that house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his
I had an idea that maybe we could make this fall or something like that, right? Just don't know how at the current moment of time or anything really. It's like there is no. I'm pretty sure we can't get behind that. Nope. There is a wall, so it's locked off. We can't go down there. Fuck.
There's official Azadi.
Come fucking on. Find a way to create diversion. Yes, please, but could we get a little bit of a clue?
Go on now, nothing.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
What the fuck is it I'm overlooking? Balls to the walls, man. Balls. Now, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? No, it doesn't seem like it. But I can check again for sure.
Martial law permits me to use my sword against
Actually, it looks like there was...
Just so you know.
Looks like there was a side entrance. But I don't think we can get
There's
to
official Azadi.
And the other way around was not a possibility either.
I need to find a way to get him away from the door.
I thought that maybe we could get those boxes to fall down, but we can't get over there either. Start a fight? I don't know if we have...
I need to find a way to get him away from the door.
Or fire? Fire seems not like a bad, in all fairness and all seriousness. It's not a bad idea, Nix. It's not a bad idea, but we just don't have any options to do so. I will say before that every time we were traversing an area, we always...
Exotic oils?
The thing is, we can't get down to on the left-hand side on anything.
Herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Other good ideas? But literally, this is the only way down. There's nothing on our way or anything. Shady Quarry is where all the magical stuff happened at the harbor site. And we can't go back into the mole. Nope.
A map of the southernmost
The only
parts
thing that
of
really
Mercuria.
stands out is this building, but we can't go in there either. Because there is... Ah, wait a second. I think this must be some kind of bar. We don't
Go on now, nothing to
any
see
dialogue options with him? There is that lighthouse. But I still don't see two shits of anything. Can't do anything with the lamp actually. Nope. The closest thing is that we need to, as I said before, all the answers have actually been in the closest nearing area.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a
Anybody we can
testament
talk
to
to?
their resilience.
I have several sturdy cheeses for sale.
He sells
You don't
cheese.
look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them. And just sort of indistinct. Balance be damned. I think I need glasses. You don't look like my usual customers.
They're a lot bigger than them.
We are ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
What can I do for you, friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fireflowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fireflowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
Wait a second.
I've seen fireworks in the past. Even if I was hungry, those sandwiches sound dubious. But if it helps divert her attention. I've seen fireworks in the past. They're spectacular.
Perfect diversion.
They make a lot of noise. A perfect diversion. I'd like to buy one of your fireflowers.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid. The Azadi have banned the use of illuminations, crackers, sparklers and flyers. Any and all alchemy.
How about the ingredients? I would only need some of your powders and...
My hands are tied, friend. Or at least they will be if I sell you any of my alchemic powders and potions. The orders are quite clear. There's to be no trade of any sort in magical items. In fact, I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants.
Tasty morsels.
Can I tempt you with a savoury sandwich? I'm the best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also the only sandwicher in Old Town.
I have... Thanks, but no.
Very well.
There's
Just
the kid,
remember
actually.
that I serve the best sandwiches in town, and absolutely no fireflowers whatsoever.
Hey!
Sandwiches!
Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did not.
Okay.
But it was my fault.
I will take a quick break, guys. Need to stretch my legs and get some air, then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Oh, sorry. I was about to say, yeah. I followed the great suggestion earlier by taking a short break. Sorry, I thought I was doing this right. But yeah, a couple of minutes, then I'll be back again, guys. I'm back again.
I identified the wrong man.
Oh. So our whole mission was a waste of time?
Certainly not.
Oh, goodness.
We'll get him eventually. And I got to see Honor Hilaris speak to his followers. That might be useful to us.
Good. Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Let me help.
The boy might prove useful.
Yeah.
But I don't know how yet. I won't put him in any more danger than absolutely necessary.
I think we need help.
Might prove useful, but I don't know how yet. I don't need help right now, but I'll let you know when I do.
Sure. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Mercurius foremost sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwich.
Okay, we need to...
What are you doing, friend? Are you stealing from me?
No, I was just looking.
Surely you're no thief.
I was just
a
looking.
Tall,
I didn't do a thing.
strapping fellow like yourself. Hello again, friend. Hungry?
Peckish?
Peckish? Hankering for a savoury sandwich?
Even if I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant. Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Step right over. Now, will that be on fried flat?
I am guessing that we will create a
bun
distraction
or a
to get her to
baked
make a
grain
sandwich, and we can get Bib maybe to...
I really have no idea. What was that again? I'm quite sure this is unimportant. I really have no idea. What was that again? I really have no idea. I'm quite... What was that again? Steamed bun.
Yeasty bottom. Oh, I mean, bum steam yeast. Balance. Steamed yeast bun coming up. Hey, what are you doing? I told you to... Oh, good, you're back.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I tell you to stand still and not move around?
Oh, wait a second.
Have you changed your mind? Do you want my help now?
He might actually turn out to be... You want to help?
Yeah.
Even if it's dangerous?
What do you think?
What do you know about fireworks?
Yeah, we're gonna use them for that.
Flowers. I know everything. My father makes Bakshivan candles for the Festival of Turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
Okay. Now we got the plan, I think. Are you still there, Kel?
You're back. Did you want your sandwich or not?
I did. I do.
I perform my sandwiching over here. Now, meat. Today, I have a cured elguan, pickled
Kitten carpaccio,
saltwater
what the fuck?
snapjaw, and kitten carpaccio.
Hello, Angelina. We're good. We're good. What about you?
We sometimes had boiled elguan in Friar's Keep. It tasted like footwear. Kitten?
Yeah.
One bite from a fully grown saltwater snapjaw means a painful and prolonged death for the victim.
Oh, that's good to know.
We sometimes had boiled elguan in Friar's Keep.
No, let's go snapjaw.
What are my chances with the pickled snapjaw?
Fair to good. The brine dilutes the poison. Most experience few to no side effects. Deaths are very rare. Mind you, the excessive salt might cause organ failure over time, but I've had no complaints so far.
How many have you sold?
This would be my first.
Goddess. Fine.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
Yes?
Yes, please.
Splendid.
Quickly, grab those ingredients.
There we go.
Can do.
Tasty morsels.
So we have sandwich.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not, please visit a physician post-haste.
And where are that little rascal? Oh, there he is.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night.
Okay.
You said your father taught you how to make fireflowers.
Well, sort of. He made Bakshivan candles, and I watched him make them, but he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out, but I can give you instructions.
Fair enough. What do I do first?
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy. First, make the glowy balls.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
We're just gonna try.
Good.
Ah,
now you need
okay.
to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that all that's left is to combine all the ingredients in a tube. That should be easy, right? You start and then the glowy balls on top until the tube is full. That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
That's true.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed.
Okay. Let's go down and see if that will do anything for us. Where were you going before we need you? Come here back. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's there. But are we just gonna use?
It's a working fireflower. A Bakshivan candle. Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh man! I'll be careful. I promise. I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. Just so you know.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes.
Aye, Captain.
Hey! Check this out. Come and get me!
What the fuck?
Come back here, you little
That worked.
shit.
Epic.
What in Shadow's name are you?
Huh?
Apostle! You're dead!
This starts to seem awkward.
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
My head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied? Alvane. You're not dead. Oh, and shut up. I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat.
Oh, shit.
The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid.
Oh, so are we gonna go torture? Or are we threaten?
Unless I show him what happens when he does. Unless I cause him pain. I cannot justify torture. I'll have to convince him to talk to me and trust that he reveals the truth.
So what are we thinking, guys? This is one again those decisions that will shift the balance. We're gonna go torture or threaten. Are we thinking that it'll be enough to just threaten the guy? Or do we need to torture? I kind of think threaten is enough. He seems frazzled already, but there is that opportunity that he does not reveal everything. So, any suggestions out there? 8cal, Angelina. Next time they got into bed, so she's not around to give any views of it. I don't know if Lou still there, Talon. I think that was just go with the threatening and see how it goes, right? Or should we go full?
He will lie. Unless I show him what happens when he does. Unless I cannot justify torture. I'll have to convince him to talk to me and trust that he reveals the truth.
I mean, we could also kind of go, you know, Last of Us. I mean, it depends. We don't know what the torture is about, so can be a little bit of everything, eh? Fuck it, let's go.
Goddess, no. No!
Oh shit. Gnarly shit.
I was the apostle. I brought pain to our enemies. In return, they confessed and converted without fail. If I was trained to make the devout denounce their own gods, do you not think I can make a goddessless child molester reveal his secrets?
Oh, please. Okay. Now we
no
did the right
more.
one, molester. For fuck's sake, man. Then we did the right one.
I'll tell you.
He
know.
said, okay,
There will be
I
a raid on the
misunderstood
Magic Ghetto
the
tonight.
concept before. I thought
Before
okay.
sunup.
No.
Commander
Then we did
Vamon
the
is
right
leading
one.
the unit himself. They have a list. Magicals. Humans who've aided the
And
resistance.
fucking pay you.
Suspected
shit for
collaborators.
brain.
It's a long list. They're planning to round up most of them.
I had a bad feeling, so that's why I actually went
Some-
to torture. That just
some
not thought it was
they're
that
just going to kill. Their
it went
families,
to.
their
So
homes.
now I'm
They'll be
actually
burnt to
quite
the ground.
pleased.
It's retaliation for what happened at the keep. For the weapons shipment. Vamon wants everyone to know there will be consequences to the rebels' actions. That everyone will suffer because of the resistance.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Please, don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this. About you, I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
He has much to lose if he reveals what happens here. But I can't risk it. And his crimes are too grave.
He has much to lose if he reveals what happened.
There's always a risk that he will reveal what happened here. But if I spare his life, he could be of value to us.
But I'm a Lester?
He has much to lose if he reveals what happens here. But I can't risk it. And his crimes are too grave. There's always a risk that he will reveal what happened here. But if I spare his life, he could be of value to us. He has much to lose if he reveals what happens here. But I can't risk it. And his crimes are too grave.
Much to lose. This is a hard one, actually. Not gonna lie, this is actually pretty hard. Again, don't like that.
You deserve no mercy.
I don't want him on our team anyway, so...
Shadow take your black soul.
Oh, thanks.
Where's the guard?
He's in a mud
Thanks,
cellar.
Kyo Gaming.
Stuck to
Appreciate
his
it.
knees in
Thanks for
Elgin
subscribing,
Dung.
man.
He'll be busy for a while.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Bip.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did.
Appreciate that so
Listen,
much.
You can't stay here in Old Town.
Welcome into the family. If you're watching the stream right now,
Azadi.
then I will happily also invite you to the Discord.
I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live.
Hope I don't butcher the name.
What if my
It is
parents come
Kyo
back?
Gaming, right?
They'll be looking for me.
I appreciate you being
You're
here for
not
sure.
safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
See you then, thanks for the day, man. Get some good sleep, my friend, and see you in the future, eh?
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before...
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion? Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden.
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility and action. There will be little time for his investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one
will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
Guess we just need to go over and talk.
I apologize for being late,
team.
but I have important...
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. They'll be coming into the ghetto from the north and the east, and they'll have a ship blocking all traffic in and out of Shady Quay. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to reveal all that?
I did what I had to do to make him speak. He was in no state to tell lies.
Did what you had... Wait, you tortured him? That's how you got the information? We don't do that! Do we?
I would have done the same.
Color me not surprised.
It sounds like your intelligence is to be trusted, Kian. We'll prepare for the raid, and I'll tell our people to abandon Old Town.
Where's the officer now? Did you let him go?
I ended his life.
You what?
He'd molested a child. He deserved death. He will languish in shadow for eternity.
I would have done the same.
I'm sure he deserved it, but won't they come looking for him? Also, it sounds like we lost an opportunity to have a valuable source inside the tower.
Yeah, but I don't want to molest
I couldn't let him live after what he'd done to the girl.
At least you see her as a girl, and not just a magical. You made the right choice. The honorable choice.
Honorable? You think it's honorable to murder a man? You're both insane. Well, at least now we know what's happening tonight. So much from my sources. We've been waiting for a chance to show the Azadi we're not running scared. We have magic.
Potent magic.
Magic that goes boom! Big time. And maybe...
Maybe we can reduce their numbers. Blow a few of those dogs to their precious first mountain.
Did you really have to torture him? I mean, sure, Liko doesn't trust information unless it's splattered with blood. And he's less likely to stick a knife in your neck now, and I'm glad that we know what's happening tonight, but... torture and murder? I mean, that's not right, Kian. That's all kinds of wrong.
Are we in a moral dilemma?
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
Oh, she has a dream machine.
Things didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer.
Gotcha.
What is it doing to people's heads? I don't trust it, and I don't trust Watty.
So? I guess we probably need to try it and see what goes down with it.
Mira, do you have a second?
Depends. Are you done? I need those bots to go out tomorrow.
Almost done. I was wondering if I could leave a teensy bit early today.
Be kind. Rewind. Almost?
Mostly. I'm mostly done.
In your experience, Petal, what's my answer to a question like that?
One filled with expletives. But it's really important that I...
Of course it's fucking important. It's always important. It's never not important. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, would you, Kutria? So what's so important that you feel it takes precedence over the work I pay you to do?
I have an appointment with the editor of The Hand. They're doing a story and...
And he can't do this story without you. Even though he's a professional reporter, and you're what are you again?
You tell me. Most of the time I'm running errands. I should be programming.
Should is a big word. I should be making 1,000,000 yuan. I should not be forced to run my operations out of a mother-choding garage. And you should be grateful you have a job that pays a decent salary.
Decent?
A salary. Go on, get out of here before I change my mind and make you work overtime. Just be here extra early tomorrow to, I don't know, what do you hate doing the most?
Sitting at my terminal learning more about neural programming. I really, really hate that.
Mopping floors. That's it. You'll come extra early to mop the fucking floors. All right?
Yes. Fine. Sure.
Cool, so on the other hand, the Peach, gotcha.
I'm not available at the moment. For any questions pertaining to the Lea Uminska campaign, please contact the Unity Party directly, as I'm no longer employed by the campaign.
Europe needs compassion. Europe needs change. Europe needs a helping hand. Europe needs unity. Europe needs grace.
What do you mean you won't let me in? You will let me in. This is my office.
Step back, citizen, or I will be forced to shoot.
I will not step back, you pisslick. You'll have to shoot me where I stand before I...
Sully? What's going on?
Christ on the Darby, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Ah, kasha, of course. I'm such a salaka. I should have messaged you as soon as Our offices were attacked last night by masked goons. They trashed everything. Our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battlesuits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees. And now they refuse to let me back in my own fucking office.
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us. We're the victims here.
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything right now. They've confiscated our databanks and terminals, cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe. Our research is safe. We've learned our lessons. We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats, or military action can get to that data. But for the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our connection. If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the Eye clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man, Reza, caught the first vac tracks north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomems. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful. You can bet your god they're monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully. I feel responsible.
You just handed us a story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing. But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Watercop's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown is their doing, behind the cover of the Syndicate. They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying political power.
Exactly. Now, we have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
It's not like they're going to win the election.
If we are able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Reza?
No. Nella. Why would she be calling? One moment.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up, Nella?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks, Zozo.
Oh, I need to run. Can we talk later?
You bet. I'm gonna do my best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
Stop the presses. So learns the truth from Saudi. Gotcha. Oh, I was about to say, where wasn't it the shock?
Nella?
Yeah.
Zozo,
are you okay?
Thanks for coming. I just need a favor. I need you to hold on to this for me.
What is it?
What?
Something personal. Will you keep it safe?
Suspicious shoebox?
Sure, but
What the
why?
fuck?
What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost, or...
Why would it? Nella, you're making me worried. Are you involved in something?
Don't worry about it, Zozo. Just keep that safe for a little while. I'll get in touch soon. Thanks for
Hello,
coming
Donnie.
so
Welcome
quickly.
back.
I have to run.
But I don't...
I really have to go. There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
That sounds not good.
Something's going on. She looked freaked out. Maybe I should follow and make sure she's okay.
Are you suffering from a cold? What's going on? Follow Nella to her destination. Gotcha. She's gonna do something fucking stupid. Or is it the allergies, Donnie?
The Marxists are so in your face.
Maybe.
With
Oh,
everything they
sorry
do.
to hear that.
They can't possibly believe that Rebus will win.
Sorry to
but
hear that. That's
they're doing
not
their
fun.
best to disrupt the status quo.
I'm actually curious right now. I think we're good. I think we're good. But thanks for the concern, man. What did I say? She's gonna do something stupid. She is gonna end herself now, for fuck's sake. Now, how is that for a turn of events? Oh, yeah. Shit. Mind blown for real. That was a thing I did not expect. I had the feeling that she might. That was what I meant. She's gonna do something stupid. Is that actually what causes the coma for us? Nah, it depends on the time, and I'm actually confused. Wait, what? A new trophy? Completed book 2. Completely confused. How many books are there actually? Dreamfall. The makeup survived the blast. That's not only waterproof, that's bomb-proof. Five books, okay. 13 chapters and 5 books. All the decisions have been next level advertising for sure. All the decisions have been recorded for book 3. The actions and decisions you have made in book 2 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered and they will decide how your journey continues in book 3. This is a summary of the few of the choices you have made and consequences they may have in the future. Let's see. Kian Alvane. I didn't pay enough attention to the clues at the National Front meeting. As a consequence, the wrong man was... yeah, okay, it was... okay, shit. And the fate... that was me jumping... I pressed the wrong button there. The fate of the collaborator will have consequences in the future. Your performance will affect your relationship with the rebels. False. Lico caught the arrow before it struck. He could have let the arrow kill me and no one would have blamed him. Why did he save my life? This event will affect your relationship with the other rebels. Only 33 did that. She had a reason for betraying the resistance. Who am I? I pass judgment on traitors. She will serve our cause better free than in change. It will affect your relationship with Nani and the other rebels and will have major consequences in the future. Okay. Zoe Maya Castillo. Until I recall what happened to me before the coma, I won't be able to move on. It won't be easy, but I will work hard to remember. By now, you'll have realized how important your memories are. They will continue to haunt you, and in the next book, this path will come to an inevitable conclusion. The data was too important to leave with one person. I have to take it to the hand. Your decision has already had consequences. I already had, and there are more to come. Shit. Kian Alvani, Anna ambushed me, but I couldn't simply reject her. Our words and actions will affect your relationship with Anna. How do you justify torture? Was the information worth breaking the oath I made to myself and others? Your decision continues to affect your relationship with other rebels, and it has already affected your resistance in presence in Mercuria. Perhaps that officer could have been an asset to us, but his crimes were too grave. He deserved death and also gained Lico's respect, though Anu and Shepard may feel differently. Your decisions will shape your relationship with other rebels and affect their resistance in other ways. Interlude 11.
Saga, can you come to the kitchen?
Papa's calling from the kitchen. Don't keep him waiting. Gotcha.
Saga, please come to the kitchen.
So this is like, yeah, like the interlude in the... Oh yeah, they call it the interlude, like...
I don't want to have to keep yelling.
Like where we played with the baby in the first
There you
one.
are. I wasn't sure you heard me. Can you please do me a favour?
What is it?
You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room? And after that, I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up.
Yet? But I don't want Papa to get angry. But I don't want to clean up now. I'm busy. I don't... Yes, Papa.
Thank you for not fighting me, Saga. I'm exhausted, and it helps a lot when you do your chores without argument. As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay.
The White Dragon Reborn? Okay, so we need 4 more drawings, I guess. Yeah, 8 left.
See. He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice. I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key. Ground control to Major Tom.
The White Dragon, so... was it 8 left, so now...
Are you doing what I told you to do?
Yes?
Yes, I'm cleaning up.
Good.
7 left. That's gonna be quick, right?
It's the comfy chair. I want to read a new book. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Good, that was pretty cute. Not gonna lie, that was cute.
That door is a special door. It goes into the wall. See? Wall. See? Wall. I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny. No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
But where the fuck are they then?
Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
Oh, I think there was a drawing there.
Oh, that's where I left the key.
Ah, gotcha. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
So 5 left. Oh, she dead?
Don't know.
All right, then I'll just
She was in the first interlude.
No, fish and chips.
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Not again.
I heard that.
I said okay.
Are you done already?
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up your drawings.
Oh, there's one more there. So 4 left.
I'm the queen and this is my queendom. It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this. I want to read a new book. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. I want to read a new book. I've read all of them at least twice already. I don't like that picture. It keeps changing. I think it's alive. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah. If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga. Papa's big boots. I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. It's locked. It's always locked. La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady. Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. I like my shoes. They're pretty.
Come on, let's find the last couple of tries. Oh, why so many?
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
I don't go to the downstairs without Papa.
I'm a bit clueless where to run.
I want to read a new book. No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs. That's an umbrella. Papa says it's for rain. Fancy ladies use this.
You're snacking.
Mama's really pretty.
I don't understand what's found.
I don't remember her much.
I feel I've been over this place countless times now.
Mama's really... It's so pretty. It doesn't hurt me. But Papa gets upset when I do this. I've read all of them at least. I want to read a new book.
Yeah, but there's no new books apparently.
Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Papa's big boots. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
Interesting.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Okay. Guys, I will take a short break. Hopefully when I come back, I can solve this shit. Oh, there's another.
Oh, I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
And what are we supposed to do then? For fuck's sake. The big city? How many
Remember,
now?
we're having a visitor over tomorrow.
Who?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and I'm sorry, but I need you to behave and be polite to Galeth. All right?
All right.
2 fucking left. But yeah, guys, I will... I need inspiration or something. Because behind the doors, maybe I could actually think. Okay, let me just check that, then I will hold a short break. Wait a second, it could also be... Nah, we should have seen them. On this side, yeah. Nothing, and I bet it's the same with this one. Yeah, nothing on this side. Was it 2 left? Yeah.
It's the comfy. I'm the queen, and this is my queendom.
Come on. I can't even remember now. Do we find one upstairs here or something?
No, I didn't leave any drawer. That's the upstairs. Papa's room is there, and the bathroom. And also the attic. The attic is scary. I wish I could go outside, but Papa says I might get lost and never find my way back.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna hold a short break and then I'll be back and play a little more and then call it a day. I am starting to get a bit tired, so I just need some fresh air and then I'll be here again. See you in a bit, guys. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. See if we can find the last couple of drawings. For fuck's sake.
I don't go to the downstairs without Papa.
Huh? Where the fuck are those drawings? It's doing my head in. No, there's nothing underneath the bed. Nothing there either.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them.
Where are they? I feel I've checked everything, like every nook and fucking cranny.
If you could walk in my boots just one day. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, blah,
Funny
blah,
thing
blah,
is
blah, blah, blah.
the team behind the game, the devs, they are Norwegian. I can just hear the Norwegian accent.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. That door goes out to the ether. It's locked. It's always locked.
Oh, is that? Seems like there's some kind of prompt marker there. It could just be a delay or something.
It's so pretty. I've read all of them at least twice already. I want to learn. I want to be a singer-songwriter.
Can we lock
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Don't see a thing. I'm also, by the way, curious what this will affect the whole story of the game. But to be fair, I don't necessarily see the big connection to it all, but I believe there is one, though. There's one up there.
That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself. That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself.
How do I get up there? Can I maybe use this as a stepping board? Can we ask Dad to take it down?
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a drawing I can't reach.
Yeah. All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand. How in the balance did that get up there?
I don't know. Can you help me get it down?
Of course. Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can. A little further. Got it?
Got it.
You keep growing, you'll soon be able to reach that high on your own.
Was Mama tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing. This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age. Who is this?
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga.
Well, you said is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, if she's out there, I'll find her and bring her home. I promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're... welcome.
One more left. There. For fuck's sake.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished. Done.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework and...
My work.
Your work, right. Your schoolwork. I just have to finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Okay, what is the order then? How am I supposed to know the order?
It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower. I already put a drawing there.
Okay, the end of the story, so shut that one down one. Okay, wait a second.
It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower between worlds. Nope. She doesn't know where to go, but Crow's with her. She'll be fine. The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him. Spring girl travels from her big city to another city in another world. The girl makes a new friend, a talking bird. The bird's name, the girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga. A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the beginning of the story.
Okay, so this one goes up here.
The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city. The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and is all white. Someday the girl will become her mama.
What?
In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
Oh, no, that was not what I meant.
The girl makes a new... The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and is all white. Someday, in this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone. The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him. Spring girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic. The girl makes a new friend, a talking bird. The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring, lives all by herself in a big city.
What was it with...
The girl makes a new friend, a talking bird. The bird's name, the man with the wheels, shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
I'm guessing this one. And this one could be... the one where she meets, the 2 white dragons. And then... just an idea. Which one was it where she lives alone? I think it's this one. Big city.
I don't think that's right.
Okay. So... when we put them up, we will... yeah, the ones that right will stick. Gotcha. I think that might have gone...
I don't think that's right.
Okay, so far so good.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, that was correct. There we go. trial and error. Got the job done. First shift. Saga's left the House of All the Worlds for the first time. So, I think that will be. Let's take it to the beginning here, and then book 3, Dreamfall chapters. So that means we have 3 books left. Chapter 6, Machinations, I think. I'm not sure.
I fail to see the point in watching that house night after night. It's a house. It's not gonna up and leave.
There's something odd about it. I'm sure there's... Look.
Yes, Keon. People are leaving. Which also happened last night, and the night before. It means nothing. This is a dead end.
Or it is connected to the tower, and if we keep watching, we'll learn more about the tubes and... You're probably right. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Another dead end.
I saw you speaking with Naani this morning. What did you discuss?
She was telling me about some herbs she needs. I promised her we'd keep our eyes open.
She's been acting strange since you arrived. Not like herself at all. Is there something going on between the two of you?
I can assure you there's not. I have no interest in Naani. Or in any woman. Not in that way.
How do you deal with it?
Deal with what?
With who you are. What you are. How you feel about... You know.
You doll Azadi. Doll Antiqua. You see how men and women are divided in our society, and you condemn us for something you do not understand.
What I meant to say was...
I know. There are some rules that cannot be broken. A soldier can't bed a priestess. If they're caught, it's exile for the woman and death for the man. A sister can bed another priestess. She can also take a civilian lover, as long as she's discreet. A pregnant sister loses her robes. And a soldier can lie with another soldier. For some, it's just a passing phase. For others, convenience. Soldiers become officers, or they leave the service, begin a civilian career, marry, have children. For the rest of us, our society doesn't condemn us. In the eyes of the goddess, it makes us no less worthy. It's simply how we were born. You only see us Azadi as bigoted and reactionary. And in our treatment of magicals, perhaps we are. We are. We have our reasons for fearing magicals. Not good ones, but still. We have no reason to fear men who love men, or women who love women. And so we do not condemn or persecute them. I don't have to deal with anything, Liko. I am who I am, and no one has ever thought less of me because of it.
We're alike, you and I.
In what way?
In many ways. We understand the need to do things others would balk at. Pain and blood. What we do isn't pretty, but it must be done to keep others safe. And we are the only ones willing to do it.
Once I started down that path again, it felt natural.
As it should.
Should it? I'm not sure I...
Shh. Someone's here.
What are you guys up to?
Bip! What in Shadow's name are you doing here?
Nothing. Oh, right. I have a message. It's from Ulvik. He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developments. I don't know what developments is, but Ulvik's face was frowny, so it's probably important.
It always is. Good job, Bip. Let's not keep Ulvik waiting.
I'll run ahead. The two of us together will attract more attention.
Liko time. We bonded with Liko. So guys, I will end the stream now. Thanks so much for joining today. I promised a special someone I will get some sleep, some rest done. So that's what I will do. I had a ton of fun playing this game for real, so I believe we'll continue this later today. I will keep the stream up running, so you can vibe and relax, chill to the music. Feel free to say hi in the chat and all. Appreciate you all being here. I feel this game is very special. There's, I have liked these walking sims for a long time. At least, point and click has always been my biggest, my favorite genre. As I said multiple times, if I want to choose one genre, that definitely will be the one I'll choose. But these deeper meaning games, I think they're fucking cool. The different mechanics and how they express themselves is awesome. Yeah, I do like some good old-fashioned run and gun and shit like that, and tactical shooters and just some plain old boomer shooters. I had a shit ton playing Borderlands 2 as well. But these are just, that's another pace. It's cool. I like it. I like it very much. So I'm looking forward to continue this game for sure. I've never been this far in the game, so it's awesome. I like it. I like it very much. Yeah. Thanks for the like. Thanks to all who have subscribed. The like surely help on YouTube, on the algorithm and all that good stuff to get noticed out there. So if you like what you've seen, I appreciate a like for sure. Also, if you want to continue watching what I do, what I make, and follow around the community, then I appreciate you. And also tell other people that I might be doing something worth checking out when you subscribe. And a big number of people have done that. So I appreciate that very much. Also the notification bell, that tells you, of course, when I do something. So feel free to use that as well. And also, I do this full time, but YouTube does not really pay me full time. So memberships starts at 90 cents. Appreciate so much everybody that's choose that option as well. It helps out a great deal. So I will, by that, thank you all the members that's been here today. Who else? Who else have we had here today? I think that's about it with the members. Also, if you're not currently on my Discord, you are more than welcome to come and join. On this link. Special thanks to Nex for using so much time. Appreciate it so much. All the love out there to people. Keep spreading the good vibes and all. Thanks so much. Let me just see. But yeah, I will keep the stream up, so relax, have a good time. Fall asleep to the background music. I know I will. Yeah. Guys, once again, thanks so much for being here. I'll be signing off. See you somewhere in the future. Also, thanks to people that joined the Discord, by the way. Yeah, spread the love of cookies and all. Guys, I will sign off for now. Once again, I appreciate so much all of being here. See you in the future. My goose out for the day. Take care, guys. Bye. Those outros are starting to...